that shit on my sheets, bro.
Doctor?
In the business smoking more. Rock. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. In my D, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, you searching for fame, I became a superstar in the dope game, found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same, she said can she take a picture with my chain, got some twin sisters, call them yin yang, I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane, Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain, turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same,
Doctor?
Foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, I've been in the business smoking more, rock, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap, half an ounce in my Gucci two socks, for the summertime, got a new drop, trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch, snatcher, come here, baby mama mad, she said you live like a bachelor, so what, sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor, keep going up the ladder, they mad, make them matter, told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard, pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy, all my old bitches feeling salty, yeah, in my D, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah, but I still miss you, can you call me, yeah, I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah, she used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens, smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey, foes on the Mercedes,
This
that's
content is
major,
for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Doctor?
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
Yo, 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 yo. Shout out to everybody on a Tuesday, up on a Tuesday. I appreciate you for joining us. Make sure you hit the like button if you did not. Hit the share button. Sharing is caring. For the replay gang, hit the hype button if you can. And hit the Cash App and the Super Chat also. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you in advance. Appreciate you. And let's show so to everybody in the building so far. Appreciate y'all for being with us. You could have been anywhere else. Well, some of y'all couldn't. Some of y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all live here. Some of y'all live here, right? But let's see who we got in the building so far. Shouts out to, first of all, shouts out to John Galt renewing his motherfucking membership. I appreciate that. Well, I think he just became a member. Shouts out to A-Dub in the building. We got Daniel Berry in the house. Shouts out to Dallas in the building. We got the Brody D, the Degenerate in the house. Shouts out to Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the motherfucking building. I think there we go. Shouts out to Candy Cane in the building. Also, shouts out to It's Wavy in the motherfucking house. Shouts out to my sis Tequila in the motherfucking building. What's up, Tequila? Also, shouts out to the most hated, most underrated bronze motherfucking flat power in the motherfucking building. Shouts out to Mr. Center of the World, Rice M. Actually, Rice M, I'm about to drop the link for you. You should actually pull up before other people pull up. I need to holler at you. I need to holler at Rice M. Let me see. I'm about to prompt the link. Could somebody drop the link or put the link code? Let me see. I got you. All right, let's see who else we got in the building. We also got in the house. Shouts to the beautiful G in the building. Shouts to the beautiful. Shouts to my girl BATL in the building. You know what I'm saying? That's my peoples right there. Shouts to the big Gizmo in the Hismo. That's the Brody in the motherfucking building. Who else we got? I'm scrolling through. Shouts to the Shiesty one in the building. And I think that's everybody. If I miss you, I'm not trying to diss you. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. Even though some of y'all be trying to diss me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be throwing subliminal shots. They think they subliminal criminals. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all ain't slick. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all ain't slick. Shows up to the gifts. You know what? I can't see the gifts in StreamYard. Let me go to YouTube. Let's get 3 more likes. That's the spirit, Dallas. Let's get 3 more likes, man. Let's get the likes, man. Let's get the like. Today we're going to talk about how simping ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? It's hard out here for a simp when you're trying to get the money for the rent. You know what I'm saying? Simping ain't easy. Shouts out to the homie Zero Tats in the building. Shouts out to Roro in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? It's hard out here, man. As a matter of fact, let's let the homie Rice M to the stage because I've been hearing stuff about him in these YouTube streets. And I want to hear from him also. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear from him also. Let's let him to the stage. What up, bro? I just want to let you know, I don't really know what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? I just want to let you know that I don't really know what's really going on. So you could let me know as much as you feel comfortable to.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna brush my feet up at the door, this is Royce M, the cyber stalker, but I also uplift Black queens still, even though I'm a cyber stalker. I uplift Black queens. Any power I gain out in this world also extends to the Black woman. Any respect I gain out in this world also extends to the Black woman. What else? What's the other one? I forgot the other one. All right, simping ain't easy, man. So I'm just gonna get straight to it.
Simping ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? I
I
got a
forgot my
video.
phrase.
I actually got a
I forgot
video
my
about.
phrase. But
I
yeah,
got a video about simping ain't easy. But let me ask you this: do you consider yourself a simp?
I mean, I don't shy away from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't necessarily consider yourself a simp, but if somebody consider you one, you're not gonna argue it. Like you don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about it. Okay. That's
Yeah.
all right.
So
So
I'm not coming on here to return anger and slander with more anger and slander. I'm gonna conduct myself as a man and provide correction and bring clarity. You know, there's no beef with me.
So let me ask you this. Why do you think they're considering you a cyber stalker? Because you just said acknowledge yourself as a cyber stalker. And shows with the Judge J in the building. What's up, Judge J? And the homie Dollar. What's up, Dollar? So what makes you a cyber stalker?
The thing that makes me a cyber stalker is I'm just a type of dude who's like overly focused. I recognize things. I study people. So even when I'm just out in the street, you know what I mean, when I meet somebody, they might feel like I'm all up in their head just by making eye contact with me. They feel like I'm invading they mental, like I'm all up in their head. I be seeing people have weird reactions to me sometimes just by making eye contact with me. Okay. So yeah, this young lady that I interacted with, something about me left a stain on her brain, and yeah, she's feeling like, you know, I'm not him, and that I was trying to prove to her that I'm him, you know, and she like, you're not him, so you just need to, you know what I mean? It's cool if she don't feel like I'm him. I'm not going to try to force you to think I'm him, but I'm just saying that that's not, that's I'm like I'm really more interested in making sure. Hey, I'm trying to sound smooth. Hold on, I'm messing up my own shit. But really, it's just like I indeed was in her personal business. 100% I was in her personal business. But she anything I knew about her personal business, it was because she told me, or she told her supporters, you know. And
so let me ask you this here, right? In the whole situation, right? What would you say? So we could start it off on this foot. What would you say that you did that was wrong, that you could have probably done different in regards to the whole situation? And I'm guessing what's been said that you following LA around from different channels, because what's the stalking thing about?
Yeah, because at no point has she ever told me to leave her alone and stay away from her, except for like a couple days ago. But she had already been calling me a stalker by then. But before the stalker allegation, she never told me to leave her alone. I always tell her that she could she don't have to deal with me if she don't want to. I just need a yes or no. Like, just leave. I find somebody else to do the project if you don't want to do it. She never told me that she doesn't want to do it. So that's the, you know, so I use the word mixed messages to try to make her look good, but really it's bipolarness. Like she's like just I think I'll be saying, like I said, so I did something that left a stain on her brain. And she just looks at me in a weird way, and I can't, and I know that, but I just still interact with her anyway. I just keep on trying to make her look good, and she's always trying to look for flaws in my character while I'm looking for the positives in her character.
Let me ask you this. Would you say the interaction between you and her was mutual?
I definitely wanted her to stay
Like the positive.
not hating men. I wanted her
Okay,
to not hate men for as long as possible.
so
So I
let me
was
ask you this. So the positive interaction between y'all, and I'm guessing y'all interacted. You'll come back later, fighter. Like right now, I'm just, you know what I'm saying, I'm just trying to let bro speak his speak, because he been people saying that he's cyber stalking. So I seen him in the chat, and I was like, yo, let me drop the link, let me catch him while I catch him and shit, so he could clear
I'm
shit up.
not a beat around the bush type of person. When I first met her, I recognized that she doesn't say what she means, and she doesn't stand on what, like, she doesn't say what she means and then stand on it. Like, so she's real like good at with narrative. She's extremely good, and that's a talent. And she stand on those narratives, but she do not stand on what she really feel. And I believe I offer that, like, that backbone that she didn't have. And I was trying to help her stand on what she really feel, while she was kind of being opportunistic. And that was my offer. That's what I feel like our relationship is, because I'm not the best communicator as far as like getting along with people and being personable. So she's very good at that. She gets along with people. I don't get along with people. So I used to stay in the chat, and I remember back in the days she used to say like come up on the panel. I don't bite. Like she challenged me to even want to get on the panel for real. I took
So
that
let
as
me
a
ask
challenge.
you this. Do you think there was any like miscommunication or misinterpretation in your interactions? You know what I'm saying? Because if somebody telling you come on the panel, that seems like they're being friendly and inviting, but it don't necessarily means that they, you know what I'm saying, they like interested in a lot of offline communications and shit like that. So do you think it
Yeah,
was any misinterpretation between y'all or miscommunication?
yeah. I think that my attempts to, because this is the secret stuff that I had in my head that is weird, is that I felt like she was like a damsel in distress. So I was getting my little simping on, you know what I mean? So I was feeling like I was saving her. And so that's that part about it. I was creating like a storyline between me and her, so we could have that I don't know. I was trying to make myself a character in this space some type of way. When I first seen her, seen all of the Simp Angels on Simp God thing, I was trying to steal them from Simp God. That was my whole character. That I'm
To be
stealing
honest
all
with
his
you,
Simp
bro,
Angels. Huh?
that is common. Most niggas in this space, that's what they look at it as. Like they stealing girls from, like, me personally, like, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I don't really I got a girlfriend, so I can't claim these chicks as my chicks and people stealing them or not stealing them. You know what I'm saying? So it's only so far me and them could be cool. You know what I mean? But I do see niggas like trying to, like, treat the women them like they kind of like property to steal from each other and these type of things. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. You know what I mean? But you got to remember, dude, these women is still their own people, and it's not like, even if because you seem like you want to have respect for women, right? Even like
Yeah,
stealing them and stuff, it's kind of like objectifying them, but not in a sexual way. You know what I'm saying? It's like Rice got 5 chicks. I'm about to steal one and put them in a bag, and you know what I'm saying, and leave with them. I'm about to back. It's kind of like, you know what I mean? But Candy had a question. She said, why not just leave her alone if she doesn't want to have contact with you? What
all
would
she
you
had
say?
to do was tell me to leave her alone, and I would, and she wouldn't tell me to leave her alone. That's what I'm saying. She says she's not confrontational, but she actually is very confrontational. She's just indirect with her confrontational self. Like she'll throw shots at you indirectly like crazy, and she won't put a name on it. But she definitely is very confrontational. But I be knowing what's going on in her head. She think I be missing the hints and stuff like that. I know exactly what's going on in her head. I just want her to say it so it could be cool. I don't want her to be staying mad at me. I like to separate on good terms. But and if I see her in the chat, I feel fake if I try to pretend like I don't know, like she thinking negative things about me.
Let me ask you this. Well, which doctor stole my woman called Ice on this tether? Then you can call Ice, but I ain't steal no. But I ain't Mr. Steal your girl, bro. I mean, I'm more like Mr. Bring them back. I'll borrow your girl, but I'm not gonna steal your girl because I don't want that responsibility. So the Sim God, he said you need her to say it. Yeah, that's bad, DJ. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. But look at this, right?
I don't need her to say it.
Let me
I guess in her mind, like she figured like he hates me, and he's trying to control me. In her mind, that's what I'm thinking that she's thinking. I just want her to feel safe when I'm around. I'm not trying to do anything to her. I'm not trying to do it. I apologize. I said that I hope she could swim with the sharks, and I'm indeed a shark. But what I meant by that is my whole intention of bringing her of my goal for her in my mind was always to help her be able to swim with the sharks and not be a person who could end up becoming a prey. Like I wanted her to be able to survive without me. And I know she don't feel like she needs me. I kind of felt like she did need me. So it is what it is.
Let me ask you this: do you aside from being a supporter of LA content, right? Do you have intimate feelings for her? Are you attracted to LA?
The thing about it is she says she a nerd and she don't be knowing nerd shit for real. So if she not a nerd, she not my type. She a fake nerd, she not my type. Okay. If she a real nerd, then yes.
Let me ask you this: did any time between your interaction, did you interpret anything that any sign that showed that she had feelings for you in that type of way?
I mean, one time early on in Sharon's chat, she said some gender war stuff because that's the main disconnect between me and her is the gender war stuff. I'm super against the gender war and she's for it. And that's that. So she started saying stuff in Sharon's chat and early on when I first was following her, and I kind of came at her kind of aggressive, and I was really ready to stop messing with her right then. I said something, but her response was, I said something y'all don't mess with us for real. Y'all don't really got love for us or something like that. She's like, no. I said, y'all don't really mess with us for real. And she said, but we love y'all. And she put the heart emojis. So ever since then, I kind of had a little butterflies a little bit. Like I was like, oh, she said she love us. Like she said she loved black men. So that was the only time she said emoji. She keeps saying emojis. I think she think the little hug emoji she put behind my name is like making me feel away or something. That was the only time I felt the way when I was really trying to tell her like, you don't have to fuck with me at all. And then she was like, but we love y'all. That was a long time ago in Sharon chat. That's the only time that happened.
I think did you see this image? You see the image that's been on YouTube? I want to just pull it up so you could see it, right? Because this is what I came across. This is why as soon as I see you, I was like, nah, this is what I seen. This right here. It says beware. And I don't really this shit look crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. This shit looks crazy. It said beware. LA, you good fool? LA, I don't approve of your latest video, but I hope you can swim with a shark because I am indeed a shark. When I was in a mental facility, a dude told me exactly what Shanika just said. So I don't know the context of these different messages and how they up there, they look crazy. So I don't know the context of what's being said before and after you saying this shit, but it looked crazy. That's what I would say. It looks wild.
Yeah, they painting the narrative. They real good at that. What I was saying, because Shanika said some dude, she said something about a dude saying, I got top from a dude one time, but I'm not gay. So a dude actually told me, yeah, that shit crazy, right? A dude told me that in a mental facility because we were watching AJ and Cam Newton talk. So they was talking about a bunch of gay stuff. And a dude actually told me that in a mental facility, and I was like, so how you not gay? That was my response. How you not gay? That was my own. That was the comments. I was making jokes, and I was making jokes when Drip keep on saying I said him that he was cheating on me with LA, and LA was cheating on. I don't know what he said some weird shit, but
wait.
He said it like that. That I don't know why he said that shit, but I said LA was cheating on me with him, and I put a laughing emoji after it because it was a fucking joke. It wasn't no serious shit. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't no serious shit. Even when I said she put me in a friend zone, I'll never be in her friend zone. I wasn't serious either, but I kind of was like trolling her because I knew she was mad at me and trying to I know in her head that she like this little sucker nigga, like he's like a pest. So I was just trolling her because I know she was thinking that in her head. I was annoyed. I was annoyed, just as annoyed with her as she was with me. So I was not
from the outside looking in, right?
I wasn't trying to confess no love.
I don't think you could hear me. I got you. I don't think you could hear me, right? From the outside looking in, it seems like you trying to support her, rock with her, like her. I don't know if you on what level you like her, right? But it seems like it's a little bit too, like you coming on too strong, right? And it seems like she is fucking with appreciating the support, you know what I'm saying? But it seems like she's trying to keep it at a certain boundary type shit. So it might be some side. This is why I asked if it was a misunderstanding or misreading or miscommunication between y'all. Because how you talking, it sounds like you support her, but you might be coming on too strong to where she's like, damn, this nigga she got to put up certain side of boundaries to make you not come on so strong. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it don't seem like some shit. And what I want to say too, I appreciate that you don't got no hostility towards her. Because a lot of niggas would be like, oh, well, fuck this bitch. Da, 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 you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that it ain't that type of energy type shit. Because all of this shit just seemed like some misunderstanding and misinterpretation in interaction. And when we online, that shit is easy to happen because we miss verbal cues and body language and all of that type of shit. You know what I mean? So the Dusty in the building. What up, bro? Yeah, so a lot of times, bro, look, I think this situation between y'all, I don't think it should be a big of a deal as it is. I still don't know how big of a deal it is. I heard LA say that she stopped. That's why she stopped being in the Discord. I never seen you in the in the Discord. That's not what's going on in our Discord. We don't like. I never seen that type of shit going on in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? But it's like it is what it is. Like for the most part, the Discord is the Discord. You know what I mean? But I never knew.
That's the only reason why she got hella messages from me because I don't know how to use the Discord, and I was really trying to. She invited me to the Discord and just left me hanging.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I got hella messages from you in Discord back to back too. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not stalking. Am I stalking you?
Now, I ain't trying to make you look crazy, but I wanted to see this. This man got 20 messages and then I'll respond, and then he got like 50, then I'll respond. You know what I'm saying? That's like he does. Like I want to show y'all the Discord messages, but he does message back to back. As a matter of fact, I appreciate the music links to listen to a couple of them too and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. So I do think it's a little bit it might be a little bit of misunderstanding or miscommunication between y'all, especially in chat groups and chat rooms and shit. Is hard to tell. But I don't think I think two of y'all would be able to hash that shit out. But having too much people involved, it could make things it could magnify the size of what shit actually is or could be.
Yeah, that's a fact, because she could get away with lying on my name. Y'all niggas, y'all better watch your mouth. Y'all don't be lying on my name.
Oh, I don't know about who lied and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I still in I didn't watch the video today, but I heard that it was a video being done about you, and then I seen the post and all of that shit. And as soon as I see in the chat, I was like, let me, because I didn't hear what you had to say about the situation. You know what I mean? So moving forward, though, right? Moving forward, how you and LA is gonna what's your interaction gonna look like moving forward?
I'm just it's like I'm in a weak position, so I gotta just I'm at her like I don't know, like I'm in a weak position. I can't determine the forward movement of our.
What I would say is
I'm just gonna play it safe and just leave her alone.
Yeah, I think the best thing to do is leave her alone. And any chick in the space that is that seems like they're not appreciating the attention you're giving them, just let them be, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some people appreciate certain type of attention, and some people they don't appreciate it. Some appreciate it, and then they don't appreciate it no more. They're probably in a situation. So it's a whole spectrum of appreciation and not appreciating certain type of energy. So I would just gauge it. If I'm giving a chick a certain type of energy and then reciprocating, I just, you know what I'm saying, just not. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
I'm gonna post a story the story I told you in the Discord. That the long sentence I typed, I'm gonna post that on my community tab. That's my only, because she made 2 videos about me, so I gotta retaliate a little bit.
I couldn't read it, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't read it. It was a mad long. I couldn't read it. But what I would do, bro, I would have just let it be, bro. As a dude, just let it be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a shark out here. You can't be swimming with the sharks and expect not to get a little bit.
But just remember, I told you to let it be, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna make, you know what I mean? I think you make it worse by keep like it just let it be, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be that
I deeply apologize for making her feel uncomfortable.
Right. And I think if you keep going at it, it's gonna cause more uncomfortability. I think it's best to just let that shit.
No, I don't want that. I want to see her win. I'm rooting for her.
All right.
For sure.
All right, bro. Let me continue the show. I guess you could I'm about to drop the link in a few. Since we already had the Brody up here, I'm about to drop the link in a few and let everybody else up. I don't know if you want to wait in the back a little bit. All right, so that everybody's still here, make sure you hit the like button. Where we at with the likes? Show so to Unc be streaming. He says, salute DJ, a little something for your dog, Scooby Snack. I'm not going to buy him no Scooby Snack. But I appreciate you. He said, or some Aleve for this week. You know I need some allergy motherfucking medicine. Shows to the Fighter Complex. I already read this. Appreciate you and Ung be streaming for the early support. I appreciate it.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
Wrong button. But yeah, what do y'all think about that whole situation? About the whole scenario? Damn, we only got 29 likes. Then if we could get to 35 likes, I'm about to drop the link. If we could get to 35 likes, I'm about to drop the link. But you know, I got to play the hero song for y'all because y'all on that bullshit.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here,
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here.
Where we at with the likes? Where we at with the likes? Where we at with the likes? I want to drop the link. Please, let's have a decent show. Let's not come up and make the, I mean, let's, what, be love every day. I think you jinx or you hex this channel every day since you said that one shit. I can't unsee this shit. Every time I drop the link, I see the same shit you was talking about, be love. It's crazy. You might be related to Miss Cleo, or you might, I don't know what kind of gifts you got, but it's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? It never ceased to happen when you drop the link. I'm about to actually drop the link again to just see what's going on. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're related to Miss Cleo. I don't know what's going on. But today we're going to talk about how simping ain't easy. It's hard out here for a simp. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that's simping goes through it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to take the simping blueprint. You know what I'm saying? The 48 laws of simping. The art of simping. You know what I'm saying? The 4 simp agreements. You know what I'm saying? The holy symbol. Like the Bible. That one, I don't think that one hit. You know what I'm saying? Forgive me for not being informed. Oh, it's all good, Duster. That's what you call it. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. DJ, the link didn't drop right. Might need a redo. I'll redo. Sometimes I'll be happy to drop the link. Sometimes I don't. Some of y'all, no disrespect, but I really, it is what it is. I've grown to not like some of y'all, man. You got to put exclamation mark and link. I think the link is right. And some of y'all is good people, but y'all don't ever like to hit the link. Some of y'all is cool peoples to chop it up with. You know what I'm saying? It ain't simping if you got it. You know what I mean? Simpavelli. Ready to simp. You know what I'm saying? Simpavelli, ready to simp. You know what I mean? Get simp or die trying. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit. You know what I mean? The simp print. All of that shit. Let me play some background music. All right, I got this video entitled, Where Do Women Get Their Game From? Where do women get their game from? Right? Let's let Dusty to the motherfucking stage. What up, bro? Let me put you over here. And let's let Fighter Complex to the motherfucking stage. Let's do like this right here. What's up, bro? Let me do this shit here.
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
Kello Kentucky is the Cloud Chase call, a Dominican representative. That's cop. The calcium pineal gland
Nigga, you
for
over here
simultaneously
switching up your
practicing
accent,
impulse
nigga.
control. Yo, you're messing up. Yo, hold on, Diva. You're messing up my shit. Decalcifying my pineal gland with simultaneously practicing impulse control and self mastery. Um, listen, man. Uh, this is very interesting. What happened here?
Mm.
I could have never fit that correlation. Urkel being a simp. Like, yeah, he was a simp, in that in Family Matters. So that was smart. That was slick. That was slick.
Wait, what else
Um,
you thought Urkel was? Urkel
no,
was
no,
only two
no,
things: a
no, cause
nerd
I
and a
just
simp.
no, cause I forgot about that show, and but then
Oh,
you went back and connected it because nostalgic. Um,
yeah.
Roger is another one from Sister
You know
Sister.
what's crazy? When I was a kid, I thought Urkel was cool because remember now, growing up in Guyana, I ain't got no concept of what a nerd is and shit like that until I'm later a little older. So I thought the nigga
Right,
was cool. The nigga create inventions and walk
right.
into a shit and come out as a different nigga. You know what I mean? I thought that shit was some fire shit. But till when I got older, I realized that he was supposed to be a lame. You know what I mean?
Now, but there might be some truth to that, right? Because if you're so focused on work, you might lack in social arenas,
Right,
you
right.
know, and like and on the other side, the flip side too, there's people that they're way too social. Yeah, they know all the jokes, they in the in crowd, but
But
when
it's
they get to
stupid as fuck, right?
right, and they don't have their priorities straight as an adult.
Right.
But yeah, man, I mean, this shit was it was a little ugly. It started getting a little creepy. Um, and just that made me want to be more conscientious and self-aware of how I move on here. Because a lot of times I'm just joking around,
Mm.
but like this is that was kind of creepy, bro. Remember the nigga from Players Club when he was following light skinned girl
Um, and I
Lisa
see that
Ray?
shit so long.
Yeah, the nigga from the strip club Marlon or some shit.
Oh
He
yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah
yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
followed like that was them type of vibes, man. And
But
Center
some
World
nigga,
that was that nigga's a weirdo, nigga.
but some people they move based on interactions with other people that they move with. So maybe like
That was
sometimes you
creepy,
move a
bro.
certain way, you probably got results and shit, and you probably just continue moving like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that shit was kind of, it wasn't even kind of, man. That shit was parasocial. Like, that's the new word,
Mm.
whatever. Um, I don't know, bro. That was a little unsettling,
And you know
yo.
what it is? Sometimes nah, DJ Urkel and peace to the God King. He said Urkel was always a lame, and when he transformed to Urkel, he was still a super simp. Damn.
No, Steve, what is it? Stevan, or some shit.
Stefan, yeah.
Stefan, right? Yeah, yeah. Stefan was a smooth cat. But yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he
I
said
don't know.
he was a smooth simp.
Yeah, that.
You
Yeah,
know
bro.
what be
That shit.
happening sometime too, Fighter? Some women, they be wanting to be nice, and the boundaries that they communicating probably is not as like the other person probably don't pick it up. And then they got some people that just don't pick up shit and just don't read the room and
Yeah,
shit like that. You know what I mean?
yeah. I think he didn't pick up the room, and that
I
nigga
think
was
so.
that nigga was purposely blind. I mean, that nigga had his eyes closed. He didn't want to read nothing.
You know what
So
he probably thought it was like he probably thought it was like a fun, playful shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He
right.
probably thought it was like a no instead of no. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Okay.
like no means
Oh
no.
yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Now she said no like 40 times and was like trying to mush the nigga off her. and he still kept going. So that's when they get crazy.
Nah, that
So
was just hope, bro. He was just
yeah.
hoping.
Oh, you
He
muted,
was just.
gang.
He's hoping he's gonna wear her off.
Oh, he'll
I
wear her
muted.
out. Oh shit.
Wear it off.
Damn.
He was just hoping that
Yeah,
maybe she
bro.
didn't
That
get the
that was it.
last
Was a
message.
little
Wait a minute. He's
unsettling.
saying he's weird on purpose. She never said no.
Oh shit. Damn, nigga. Oh my god.
I saw the big gears in the building. What's up, bro?
I think he deserves a
Y'all can hear me?
YouTube. Uh, he deserves to be on the YouTube offender list for that shit. I don't know.
Wait, what for what? Wait, what do he deserve to be in the YouTube offender list for? Like what he did?
This nigga said
Y'all can
YouTube
hear me?
offender list.
I felt
Yeah,
like
we can hear you, Giz.
I felt like you
All
were
right, good.
interviewing. Oh, I don't hear him. My fault. Is he talking?
Yeah, the thing about it though, when you're on your phone, you might not hear when other people talking. But the thing about it, bro, like I'm not on it like right. I'm like on the whole opposite end of this shit. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not giving too much unnecessary attention to people, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
I just came up here to speak on my boy Urkel, man. Shoot. I know a lot of people say he was lame and stuff like that, but he got what he wanted at the end. He made his own decisions, and at the end of the day, that boy had two women. He was able to split himself into two. Nigga made a transportation device. He saved he saved that family as much as he destroyed their house. He saved their lives multiple times on that show.
So let me ask you
His
this. I
own
can't remember.
woman.
Let me ask you this, because I can't remember how the show ended. Just so we could get to what
That nigga
happened.
went to space. He went to space. That's how it ended.
So at the end of the show, did Urkel end up with Myra or Laura?
He went with he left Myra and he went with Laura. He
What do
got
you mean?
stuck in space and he got stuck in space and he brought the ship back and saved everybody in space and brought it back home to Earth.
To me, Urkel is a good example of
What
chasing a
the fuck?
chick. Urkel is a good example. I don't remember the whole fullness, but just from the gist of the story, is a perfect example of a nigga chasing a chick that is not for him. When there's another chick that's even finer and is on your program.
Right.
You know,
Wait.
this what I be saying. When I be
It
saying
was
that,
Myra, right?
when
It
I
was
be look
Myra.
at this.
You're
And
right.
when I be saying that, y'all be thinking I'm saying the Myra chick is ugly. That is not what I mean. Urkel is the perfect example of what I'm talking about. I don't mean that the chick that's for you is a booger wolf or some shit like that. No, the chick that's for you is good looking. It's just that it's not the one that you running after type shit. And most of the time we run after the superficially attractive one. Like in 2026 is the baby hair chicks, the chicks with the baby hair shits. You know what I'm saying? But
Wait,
you run
so
after the superficial shit
wait, so
when you got it.
Laura was the mean one at first, right? Laura was the mean one, right?
Laura is the
Yeah.
superficial chick, the prototypical.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
Myra, she's like
I
a
didn't
nerdy chick.
Lord,
y'all
didn't like
missing a
Steve
part too
until
though.
he was about to go to Russia.
You see?
Shit
I
like him
think I
until he was
think
about to
what
go to Russia.
That was like season 3, season 4.
it
Yeah,
was
when
it
I
was
was
different parts. It was different parts in there where you could tell that Laura did like him,
Yeah,
but
for
she
sure.
worried about the image of herself
Right.
over the relationship because she was friends with Steve regardless. But you could tell there was a little something in there. But I just didn't like how she treated him for like
Yo,
nine some plus
yo,
seasons.
yo,
I didn't like it.
I'm gonna keep it real
Uh,
with you, Giz. And Giz, I'm gonna keep it real with you. And I'm not speaking for men. I'm speaking for myself. It seems like certain individuals, it's something about human psychology. They tend to really want or desire something that they can't have, and
that's it.
that's happened to me. And it's like the moment that you get it, you're like, oh shit. okay, like all right, whatever. But when you don't have that thing, it could be an item, it could be a car, it could be some pair of shoes, it could be a woman. And then if you get it, you're like, oh damn, I was all tripping, and this ain't all what I thought it would be. So
Basic. Yeah.
it's a human thing,
I'm
bro. It's a
I'm
human
I'm
thing.
I'm gonna add to what you saying too. With Myra, Myra was a beautiful girl. Rest in peace to the
Rest
lady
in
who
peace.
played Myra.
Mm.
But one of the things was she was a little too alike, like
Right.
Steve. They both was like on the same stuff. They both like cheese. They both had
But
accordions. They
Play the
both
accordion.
like
Right.
science. She,
that they
yeah,
was,
they both
but they was both
they both
obsessive though.
yeah. Myra was
She,
crazy too.
she had
Oh,
the. Let's not
Y'all
forget
y'all
she had
forgot y'all
wallpaper
forgot
with
that
Steve
part.
on it.
she was
She had
bad.
Steve
She
wallpaper.
she
She
had
was bad.
Steve wallpaper, but she also had cameras set up in
That's what I'm
in
saying.
the Winslow's house, and she had like a secret like little button thing, and it flipped around, and she could see everything, his movements and stuff. But
Mm.
Man, she had
we
his
gotta
low
keep
in
this
the
in mind
'90s.
too. We're gonna keep this in mind too. That boy Steve was honest as hell with Myra from the jump. He told her he loved Laura.
Right.
And if she give him a chance, she's going. He's going. He told her that straight up.
Can't blame him.
I ain't gonna lie, like looking back, Myra was like a beautiful young lady. But like if you look at like Myra had a mean streak in her too.
All girls got mean streaks in them, bro.
That's a
Like
fact,
like
bro.
like Myra had a mean streak in her.
But Dusto, you ever met a girl that didn't have a mean streak?
Right.
Yeah, don't look like Myra.
I mean, all of them, the mean streaks is not gonna look the same all the time. You know what I'm saying?
When you
Different
say
chicks.
mean streak, what y'all mean by that?
What you mean? They could
Bro,
turn up. They could turn up on you.
like bro, Myra wasn't no sucker, bro.
Yeah, she definitely
Oh,
wasn't.
okay.
No, she's not a pushover. But look at this. That's what I'm saying. The thing is, bro, most chicks got that in them. It's just that they being feminine and submissive in your presence because you make them feel away. But they put them with another nigga, they're gonna do the same shit, bro.
Man, I remember there was two times I can remember where she
Right,
wanted
you
to
got
run
it.
the fade with Laura.
Right, you gotta mute up when you were talking. You say what?
You
I
talking about
said
me?
there was. I remember I remember Myra running to run the fade with Laura like twice.
That's what I'm saying. Myra wasn't Myra was just sweet to Steve Urkel, and that's how you want your girl to be anyway. You know what I'm saying? You want her to be
Hey,
sweet with
that's a
everybody.
fact.
You
Absolutely.
know what I'm saying?
Myra curved all the men that Laura would like. And she didn't even like Stefan. She liked Steve for Steve. And that's one thing that I respected and appreciated
Right.
about Myra on this show.
I mean, did she really like Steve though?
And look
When
at
he
this.
was
Yeah.
Steve
Stefan.
only and look at this. Steve only got Laura because Stefan left USA. That's some sucker
No,
shit, bro.
that's not true.
What
That's
happened,
not
man?
true. Laura actually chose Steve over Stefan. Stefan was ended up becoming a model over there, and he
Ultimately.
was coming back and
Right.
forth from there to the States or whatever.
She
But she
couldn't
was
handle that
already
shit.
cheating. She was already cheating on him in a way because she was dating other guys when she was getting older, and she was like talking to two guys at the same time. So she was
Wait,
already losing interest in
So
Stephon
wait a
because he
minute.
wasn't
So
present.
look at
Stefan
this.
was the cousin, right?
So she
Stefan
made
was
the no. Stefan was the clone. So she made a
the
bad
clone.
choice, and then she
Okay.
doubled back and gave Steve the leftovers. The recooked, the
Right.
reheated. That shit is crazy. The reheated pum pum.
Oh, wait a minute.
Come on,
Steve,
Witch.
hold on. So Steve made Stefan.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then he
He
cloned
is
Yeah,
himself.
Stefan.
and then
Yeah,
he
remember he
cloned him.
right. He used to go into the machine and turn into Stefan, but then he cloned himself and let
Right.
one of the clones turn into Stefan, so he could get both. So it could be both of them.
Okay, got
That's
you.
a fact. So
Yeah.
it was they
Yo,
did a whole bunch of
hold on, y'all. I'm just up here. I'm trying to get this done over with. I forgot the most important part about this whole clearing my name thing. The only reason I was continuing to speak to her is because I wanted to do a collaboration. I left that part out. That makes the whole situation. I basically painted her whole narrative. She done brainwashed me, got me.
What collaboration?
Telling her in her name. What
was the collaboration?
But the collaboration was for her to interview some activists that I know, and I didn't make it sound exciting enough, I guess, so she wasn't giving a damn. So she was going to every other panel who's more lit than me.
Nigga, you told me that you was gonna get me to interview some activists.
Yeah, I am, and I'm gonna put you in contact with her. I was trying to get her to come around. I was trying to get her to come around so she can be involved in it, because I wanted it started off with her, so I wanted her to be involved in it because that's where it started, and I already kind of was invested in, like, in my vision had her in it, so now the vision don't got her in it no more. So
wait, you was in a mental institute?
Yeah.
Oh,
When I first came on this on YouTube, I just got out.
Yeah, nigga, you gotta go back, brother.
Wait a minute. What was you in? What was you? Wait, I'm muting you because there's an echo when you unmuted. So just unmute when you about to talk, right? What was you in the mental institute for, if you don't mind me asking? You don't gotta answer.
What was I doing? I was shoplifting. I was high on pills, thinking that the world was about to end. So I was just going in stores and walking out with a bunch of stuff. I tried to talk to this girl at nighttime, and she got scared, and she called some dude, and he came up with the strap. So he be like, "Get your pussy ass off the steps." And I was sitting there not getting off the steps. He's like, "Get your bitch ass, your pussy ass off the steps." And I got down, and I was walking real slow. He was like, "Step to it." I was walking slow, and then he started driving home, following me to the house. I turned around and said, "Why you following me, bro?" And then he's like, "Do you understand what you just did?" He's like, "You know what you just did? You walked up to somebody's house and was knocking on the door, and you scared the lady." And I was like, "My bad. I'm on these pills, man." So, but yeah, that's the short version of it. I was thinking that I knew celebrities and stuff in my head, like celebrities that's making rap music. I feel like they was talking to me. I was having like delusions that I was gonna be a rapper. And
what did they diagnose you with?
In my head, that about people, huh?
What did they diagnose you with in the mental institutions?
Schizoaffective.
Schizoaffective.
Yeah.
So you're not in a mental institute right now, right?
Yeah, no.
And you on medication?
No.
You're broken.
He in the shelter though. You can talk about the walls.
I'm saying that that y'all crazy in this space. I'm acting more crazy than y'all because I'm trying to make y'all uncomfortable. Because I'm tired of y'all with this gender war bullshit. I'm not really crazy. I'm just trolling y'all because y'all some goddamn troll. And I scared LA, but I was really not trying to scare her. I was trying to scare y'all. So it is what it is.
I showed the Umbi streaming. Wait, let me do this. So the Umbi streaming, he said, but if Stefan never left, it would have been up. That's what we were saying. Steve would have got to fall back, right? So let me ask you this: How long ago it was since you was in institution?
I don't know, man. That's 2, 3, 4 years ago.
Okay.
When I had first met LA, I just got out of that thing pretty much. I was still in it. That's why I was on her panel. When you could see the first time I cammed up was on her panel. Yeah, it was on her panel when she was doing the New Year's thing. And I had just got out then, and I was talking about my New Year's resolution and stuff.
So right now
and so to the LA in the chat, she said well, she in the chat. So to the LA in the chat. Go ahead, Fighter.
Yo, am I echoing?
These LA don't think I'm soft no more.
she took down a video of me talking to her about Diddy. She was comparing me to the nigga smart guy, trying to act like he tougher than me, and I wouldn't survive in the industry. Like, come on, man. She act like she don't like degenerates. She like tough niggas. Like she like I'm too soft for LA.
Yo, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yo, wait a minute. Let's not do all of that shit, bro.
Okay, my bad.
Yo, your shit is echoing crazy.
Oh, my shit echoing?
No, it's Rice shit echoing.
Oh. Royce. You know, it's crazy. Now when I think about it, Royce, I remember your name on YouTube, but you were always a letter for a long time, like, you know.
Nah, that's not me. You thinking about somebody else.
Oh, there was another Royce? Royce M?
Nah, I'm Royce M, yeah. You mean a letter. I always had my picture.
Okay, forget about it. It's not important.
Come see me so I'll give you $1.50.
Oh man.
Yo, chill. What are you doing, bro?
Yo, this is the second time, gang.
Come on, man.
I'm a threat to these dudes,
bro.
I'm a threat to these dudes.
Yo, let me play the beat. So, is there anything else you wanted to address?
I just wanted to ask him.
I'm asking him. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, because I wanted to ask him, where are you right now? Because that wall, that's like what you at a shelter? Where you at right now?
I just be cool, man. Don't worry about where I be, man.
Yeah, you in a shelter, boy.
You wanna come see me?
Where you at?
Come on, man.
Where you at? What state?
Pop out, man.
Where you at?
Pop out. Let's build the black community, man, or destroy the black community. What you want to do?
Yeah, this nigga crazy. My bad. Go ahead, Witch. Go ahead. My bad.
Yes, he did volunteer to come up. He's not forced to be here. You know what I'm saying? He's here and he could leave on his own free will.
No, I fuck with Fighter though. I fuck with Fighter. I'm a fighter.
You bipolar. You just want
I'm a boxer, man. I've been on your channel supporting you too, bro. Stop it. You just a tether. That's the only reason why I talk shit.
No. You see that?
See? Oh, now you take him down? Now you take him down? Wait a minute. So when he threatened me with a knife and you didn't take him down, now you take him down?
Because I'm the host, I'm trying to make sure it's like y'all chilling, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm the judge. He's disrupting the court, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
It was a butter knife though, man. It's all right.
Nah, I don't know about that.
It's a butter knife.
Nah, I'm be honest with you though. Butter knife dangerous though. It was somebody lost their life.
Come on.
Down here off a butter knife.
Okay.
Because when they pop you with the butter knife, the incision when they pull out closes up, and then you get a lot of internal bleeding. If you don't get no treatment, you out of here.
Yeah, I mean, and right now he like in the jail right now, so he probably is a shank. I mean, he's sharpening that up. But yeah, man, let's go to the video, bro. My bad.
Let's come off of that. But he said that he ain't got no hostility towards LA, and he's just, he's gonna move forward. You know what I'm saying? And shouts out to him for moving forward. I think his shit froze up. Let me just take his shit down.
More than the bare minimum. She says the bare minimum is you taking them out to eat. The bare minimum is you take.
All I'm saying is this. How about you wipe that paint off your face and then see if you still got that same confidence when you talk to me? 99% of you women won't.
Y'all be chasing a woman that's running from you.
Come on, Tim.
You're supposed to be picking the one that's looking at you.
Come on, Tim.
When you do that, you don't even need game because she gonna do everything you need. My uncle told me, stop looking at that bitch that you want and start looking at that little funny looking bitch in the corner that's looking at you, because that woman finna do everything for you. The value that a woman brings to the table makes her bad to me. So the looks ain't even gonna be the first thing. Y'all put that before everything. I'm putting what a woman's doing for me before everything. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna say it. You gotta get you a new broad, because the old broad you got is always gonna try to treat you how you used to be. And dudes always choosing some bum broad to fuck with. What do that make you? A woman don't respect, but what she's forced to respect.
Hey man, y'all know who it is. Y'all know what it is. Game, y'all go to the one and only. We doing some reactions tonight on the Goldie Hour. But listen, hey, go over there real quick and turn the first mic down. You're gonna see the first mic and turn it down. Yeah, we're gonna do some reactions tonight, but all the way down. Let me know if y'all can still hear me. Look at the mic, and is it going up and down in the screen right there? Yeah, it is. All right. Check this out. Yeah, we're gonna do some reactions. The person who came and put the reactions up, I didn't know I could only do like 5 or 6, but we're gonna figure it out. I'm not doing reactions in the regular way, to try and watch something and react to it. What I'm trying to do is show you.
Can you pause it real quick?
The mindset of these women is. You need to know what these women is watching. You need to know the game.
Yo, I got you. Give me a minute. I got you. What's up?
I just want to say God is in the details, brother. Did you just peep what happened right here?
What happened?
Okay. So he showed himself instructing the woman what to do. And behind him, you could see a mirror. There's a mirror. And you could see her figure walking by. So you could tell she fine. Like this nigga, I like Goldie. This nigga smart. I don't know. Maybe later on you can replay it, but yeah, I just peeped some shit. But go ahead, bro. My bad. I just feel like God is in the details, bro. That's all.
Know that because your algorithm shows you what you like. But if you get into these women algorithms and start liking these things, you're gonna see all the game. And guess what? You're gonna watch some of these videos and be like, damn, she doing that to me. She running this game on me. This is the mindset. And you watch these videos, man, and I see women I deal with, and I see them liking these things and reposting these things. That's how you know their mind is gone. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Y'all gotta let me know if you can hear it. This, he tried to set it up right, but he gone. So we're gonna see. We gonna see. Hey man, shout out to Afi, man. What's the deal, man? We need to find a way where you could come on here and we can do reaction together, because I know you got some good game to go along with these reactions and how these women is out their mind these days. But now you gonna see why these women is out their mind. You think, these women is just crazy. They just slow. No, they being brainwashed. You about to see how. Somebody said, oh, bro, I'm trying to laugh tonight. Go all out tonight. Nah, I mean, I ain't gonna go all out, man. But we gonna get started. You said my barber had one of your books in the shop. That's how I found you. Hey, man, that's what's up. Shout out to your barber. I know a lot of dudes telling me to, they play my stuff in their shop. All right, so this is the first one. The rest of them I haven't seen. This one is one that I saw, and I really want to go through the comments. It ain't even about what she's saying. Anybody can say something foolish, but guess what? What you have to pay attention to is this woman is saying something foolish and getting tens of thousands of likes, and then you have to see these women in the comment and what they got to say. Let me know if y'all could hear this.
The bare minimum is an insult. Let me repeat that. If you are a woman.
So this nigga bought a drag Shearer 7, it looked like, right? Sprinkle.
If you are attractive, if you do, life grand, the bare minimum is insulting. Okay. Men that do the absolute bare minimum need to move on. They need to go find somebody who thinks that's the most. Okay. Because most women, they do 10 times more than that for themselves. Why would they be impressed by the bare minimum from a man that's supposed to like them and want to impress them? That's a no. It's an absolute no. It's like, get out of here. It's like a fly, shoot. It's literally like a bug wasting your time and just in your way. That's why most men get ghosted by women who are way out of their league. You're not doing enough. They're not doing enough to impress you. Nobody wants you, sir. Just where's the money? How can you impress me? Prove yourself. Otherwise, get out of my way. That's literally what it is now. But a lot of them aren't stepping up because they can't. And that should be an indicator of not to deal with them anymore. They can't do it. And if they can't do that, they shouldn't be dating. Do you understand? Or at least not someone in your league. They shouldn't be dating.
Okay, so this is sprinkle lady, right? I'm putting this up here because this is what women, bums who have nothing, struggling to pay their rent, are listening to. And they believe that you need to be doing more than the bare minimum. She says the bare minimum is you taking them out to eat. The bare minimum is you taking them on trips. So if you're not paying this woman's rent, paying for her car note, paying for her nails, paying for her hair, you're doing the bare minimum. And these women who have nothing can't even do it themselves will act like that's the bare minimum. You can't even do what you ask for me to do for yourself. You struggling to do it for yourself, so how's the bare minimum? But this is the mindset of women. You have nothing. And I say this because I know women like this. She likes these things. She reposts these things. Meanwhile, I'm like, I know you. You be telling me you struggling. You a stripper. You telling me you struggling. You got to do this. You got to work 5 days a week just to make your rent. But you're listening to this and you expect a man to come into your life and do more for you than you doing for yourself. This is their mindset. It is a regular girl right now working at Wendy's, watching these videos, and she feels like the man she's dealing with is doing the bare minimum. That's why you can't do nothing for a woman, because whatever you do, it's not enough. If you take a woman out to eat, you think she'd be appreciative. No, that's the bare minimum. You understand what I'm saying? And this is what they watch, and that's why you got to pay attention to what they watch. But let me go to the comments, though, because this is what really baffles me, and hopefully you can see these people pages so you can see the insanity. Let me know.
So now we click on the viewers. And by the way, get the likes up if you didn't share the video. Sharing is care and all that good shit, right? a lot of times, a lot of these people who be advising people on dating, they don't tell you shit that the common person. They don't tell you shit that relate to the common person. You know what I'm saying? This whole sprinkle lady, most women is not gonna be able to apply the shit that she's talking about. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna end up, or unless you want to like share the same type of niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because only certain niggas, only a certain type of nigga is willing to just be tricking off, and you know what I'm saying, and just be like a wallet or some shit. But most women can't follow their Shira shit. A lot of these pickup artist dudes, a nigga that is like, you know what I'm saying, out of shape or ain't got no bread or nothing is not gonna be able to use the same methods like an alpha male strategy or one of these niggas use. You know what I'm saying? It's just is to me the most realistic nigga on YouTube is like Rom Wills or one of them old head niggas. You know what I mean?
Who's Ron Wills again?
Yeah.
Rom Wills, he like the old head. He talk about mad shit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I like Ron Wills. Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, I like Ron Wills.
What this nigga, I have no idea what this nigga is, man. But this man right here, he literally he's speaking facts. It's pretty similar with the shit that I've been saying. But, like, it's one thing on the internet, and it's another thing in real life. And I know I heard the name of the sprinkle lady, right? And with the little quote, the little quote is very catchy, very. It's popular actually, right? And the chick should be saying, like I saw a couple of clips of her. Man, bro, listen, it's only a very small amount of bros that would be able to pull that up. It sounds good. That's all it is, my nigga. But most of his bros is busted. Most of them are poor. You see what I'm saying? So usually when this bitch is busted and poor, most of them gonna just be dealing with the same demographic anyway. Some of them probably are good looking enough they can reach out somewhere to get a little fluid out situation or a 5-star. Listen, man, the people that be outside will understand this way better, bro. That's one thing I learned about the internet, man. Like the shit that a lot of people be saying over here only sounds good in here, bro. But a lot of these people is socially awkward, so they believe it. But in real life, it's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, I know a shorty that was reposting this the sprinkle shit years back. I want to say like 3 years ago. And like I'll keep it real. Like she was very pretty. But like baby, like she's very pretty, but a nigga's gonna smash you a few times and he's gonna get tired of you because of your character. Cause because men because men we love a beautiful woman, but the cherry on top is, yo, what about your humor, your personality? Are you goofy? You funny? Are you laid back? Are you fun to be around?
Right.
So
And you know what it is sometimes too? You could tell if a chick is like touristy. Like I never ever in life dated a chick who look at me as some sort of liquor or some shit like that, right?
Right.
It's
gonna be uncomfortable.
Right, but I done fucked around with chicks that I took them to the spot and they try to think they could be a refugee camping at my shit and moving in and shit. You know what I'm saying? They see as a like opportunity, but it's not. I never been in a relationship with one. But you could feel like when a chick is just, or if I'm kicking it if I go to the club with my partner, them a chick might think I'm doing more than I'm actually doing. And I could tell, you could feel the energy when a chick is not really on your type time. They just like a thirsty bitch looking for a way in, whoever, you know what I'm saying? Some bitches is always looking. Some bitches is sharks, bro.
Yeah. Looking for some food too.
The hoes that are really about that life, bro. The hoes that are really about that.
Is that me? Or he breaking up?
I can't hear you breaking up.
Hold on, can you hear me? I'm
You
breaking
good,
up.
man. No, you good, man.
I'm good now.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like the real, like in real life, bro, right? I know real life bitches, my nigga, they only mess with niggas with money. However, they are very smart. They are very strategically with it. The number one rule that they understand is they don't be talking. You see what I'm saying? They know the ins and out how these niggas move and everything, right? So when I be hearing these bros right online, these broke ass bros talking about this money shit, money that they wouldn't even know how to engage with this kind of niggas because they are very easy to tell like bitch, I can see you coming out. So like, niggas can't see you, bro. Like, come on now. You talk about how you talk about like the classy lies that they be doing. Oh my god, I want to pay my rent. Bitch is the 17th. Fuck you mean? You still got 13 days. You can figure it out. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that chick
that's
never
how I feel,
asked me
bro.
to. That bitch never asked me to pay their rent. That is like that shit is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Only
What
take the
I'm
rent
saying,
I'm paying
doctor,
is if I'm
is
living it.
no.
I
That's
mean,
what I say.
well, you don't gotta say yeah. Which
They're not asking,
No,
right?
I'm
What they
saying,
do is
but I'm saying I
they try
never
to.
got like I never got like
insinuation, like we
nah,
game.
bro. I ask chicks for money, bro. Even if I'm just fucking around, I'm like, oh shit, you looking? You know what I'm saying? Like if I see one of my homegirl or some chick that I know from in the area and shit, if I see one of them dolled up, I'll be like, oh shit, you look like you look like some money. You know what I'm saying? Let me hold like I don't ever be. I'm never the nigga I never did that shit. I never even. I was never that kind of dude that just like trying to spend shit to win chicks. I never had
Right.
to do that
Right.
no shit like that,
Likewise.
bro.
Yep.
That's
As a
backwards.
matter of fact, I used to have. I just used to had bud and some liquor, you know what I'm saying,
That's all. That's all you
and
need.
the
Wait,
spots. Once you had,
so you never had a woman ask you for money?
of course, bro. But
Your
Yeah, but
that's
that's
girlfriend,
that's
most
a chick
likely.
that I'm fucking with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Chick that I'm fucking with before ask me for bread or ask me to borrow, knowing that I'm not gonna lend them. I'll
Yeah.
just let them. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
they try
Right.
to.
Yeah.
Because some of them be wanting me to not feel like they're trying to
Yeah.
use like they, you know what I'm saying? Some chicks they be going out their way to show that they ain't trying to like get over and shit. They might look out
There
for
you
you
go.
and shit like that. You know what I mean?
There you go. And that's the kind of girl that the women that actually like you. She don't want to be seen as a bum in front of your eyes.
Right.
She would rather struggle, nigga, before she asks you for something. Then you find out later on. You see what I'm saying? Like, damn, why you ain't ask for that, baby?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? She's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do it.
but it's
That's
different.
how you know
Yo,
she like you.
yeah, but that's different. Bro. Like when you feel like someone is not using you, you don't mind helping out.
Right.
When
Facts.
That's
you
a
don't
Facts.
fact.
mind, you don't mind.
You know what? You know what I admire, bro? A chick that's bad, but they got some sort of job or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Right.
you could have taken the easy way. I know there's a nigga out there that would pay that fucking bill every month. You know what I mean?
Right.
But you out here working. You ain't, I respect that shit. You know what I mean? Not to say I'm gonna look at a chick funny that's capitalizing off of looks, but I just respect. I just got a different type of respect for women who just do their shit differently. You know what I mean? Shows the Unk. He says, the gender war chapter 1, no, chapter 12, the ugly text. Shows the Unk.
Oh shit.
The ugly text.
Ugly text
Yeah,
is
that's in
crazy.
his book. That's in his book, actually. I got that shit somewhere around here.
Y'all gotta buy your book, yo.
Didn't
Yeah, that
didn't
shit is
that
funny as hell, bro.
It's funny. I
didn't that
gotta buy you,
sprinkle
bro.
didn't that sprinkle bro husband didn't just die recently? I could have sworn I saw that. Or that was the wrong
Yeah, her
Yeah, her
book.
husband
husband. Yep.
passed recently, yeah. And she was
Okay, that was
cool
a different.
about it, bro. But I look at their relationship dynamic, and as a nigga, bro, you don't want to be an old nigga, and that's what you end up with, bro. Like he's like basically a wallet, bro. Like the
And
man don't for a nigga that's covering everything and all of that shit. I don't think he get the respect that he probably should get, but that's what he accepted. So it is what it
Yo,
is, you know what I
yo,
mean?
bro. You
and
know what I've
you
seen?
know what I always say, brother? I blame that nigga. You cannot blame nobody else but him. If you know how this bitch get down, my nigga, I don't got no sympathy for you, gang.
Right.
You
Yeah,
made that bed later on. I'm sorry.
yeah, but I feel like we have to give these guys a little bit more credit. I think they know what it is. I think they're smart enough to know what it is, and they say, you know what? Hey, I set my faith, my faith. Like, all right, I pay for you to be around because you pretty. I think they okay
That's
with it.
pathetic, bro.
You don't.
That's
I
pathetic,
know.
man.
Hey, but hey, brother, we
I think some niggas is okay with it, bro, because at a certain bag level, bro, a lot of niggas care about how it look more than what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like not niggas like us. I'm talking about niggas on like some big corporate CEO niggas that gone in there with an eye candy on their arm, you know what I'm saying? And they know that in this nigga crib, this lady giving him hell, you know what I mean? But I think at that level, them niggas care more about the image and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that I can agree to a certain point to that, bro. But deep inside their soul, my nigga, them niggas is miserable, bro. You can't
Bro,
bitch
some of
to
them
be
niggas
with
is,
you,
bro, some of them niggas ain't even straight, bro. Some of them niggas don't even care what their lady do, bro. You ever watch House of Cards?
Yeah, I heard about the show. No,
That nigga was into niggas, bro.
Nah.
yeah. But at that point, that's different. That's more like business at that point. But I get it. I get it.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
they was in love. They got kids. Did they have kids? I can't remember. But it was really a real couple. But it's like on a certain level. Look at Jada and Will. They've been not together, but we didn't know until Jada slipped up and shit.
Right.
Because at that bag level, they care about their image and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
Yeah.
your image get you certain deals. I don't know.
Jada Pinkett is disgusting.
Yeah, Jada.
She used to be such a beautiful girl, man.
Will Smith is disgusting.
Yeah. To me, Will Smith ain't got no backbone, bro.
It's a rap for him, man. It's a rap.
That right there is when you don't got no backbone and you let your woman, when you let your woman walk all over you, bro, you're doing yourself a disservice and you're doing her a disservice too. You're doing both of y'all a disservice. Letting her walk all over you.
She don't respect that man. She don't respect that man because he be getting hit by dudes, man.
Yeah, and that thing, but fuck all that, because then the dude that she was dealing with, August Alsina, came out and he was gay. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
is
that's
wrong with
crazy.
y'all?
You know her pussy ain't worth shit, nigga. Her pussy ain't worth shit, nigga.
But you know what though, bro? No, is a rise in chicks that been saying that they would peg niggas,
right,
and dominatrix, and
right.
it's a rise of that shit. Maybe it always had it, but it's like a rise of that shit. And it's like, to me, it's something I even done heard chicks on panel say they watch gay pornography, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So I think that shit is like I think some women, you know what I'm saying, get off on emasculating a nigga. Like emasculating a nigga, like if you cutting a nigga nutsack off type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get dick off. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is.
That's wild. That's some animal shit, nigga.
And they even fuck with they even fucking with animals, bro. There's
That
all
shit
types
weird.
of shit going on,
That
bro.
shit fucking weird, dog.
I remember that in my channel, bro. I reacted to it was one lady in Tennessee and another lady in Alabama, messing with dogs, messing with goddamn dogs, bro.
I heard that shit before, bro.
That's some nasty shit.
So the 18 in the building. Say any chick that's into pegging got sexual trauma.
Is into pegging me?
Me. I try to gloss past it.
Nah, nigga, read
Yes,
it right.
You know what I think about that, bro?
Oh, men. He meant to say men.
Nah, he meant to say
men.
me. Nah, he
He
just
cleared
said
it up.
me.
You know what I'm saying? Why you want him to? Why you want it to be me?
You know what I think about the whole this brother like to put the strap on and smash these niggas? I believe those hoes be having like dick envy. I think
Hell
in
yeah.
real life they want to
Hell
have
yeah.
dick, man. Like,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like they wish they was the nigga. They was in like you know, I ain't gonna hold you. There's niggas with coochie envy. Like
Hell no. I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all.
No, the trannies. He's right. The trannies. The
Nah, that's
trannies
true.
is literally
Yeah,
coochie.
Not just them. Niggas who's like them same niggas that try to sue that club for having ladies' night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's some bullshit. But for the most
wait a
part,
minute.
let me just say this real quick.
Yo, you know
But
what?
for the
That's
most,
actually that's a good scheme. I'm gonna go do that shit.
hey,
against.
but for the most part though,
That's a money play, bro.
for the most part though, like if you know women, women project a lot. So a lot of the times when they say men have coochie envy, is usually in reverse because they have some type of penis envy. But
penis envy is a thing, but I think I think there's coochie envy too, though. I think
Give me an example, DJ. Give me an example.
I think coochie envy is like niggas who is envious of the way society caters to women versus men.
Nah. You know what? Let me reverse that real quick. I don't think that's the case.
I don't know
I
about
think it's
that.
more of it's a double standard. No, it's the double standards, and I think like even when you look at the way society is today, right? 20, 30 years ago, men was more masculine than what they are today. You see, everything is reverse.
Of
It's
course.
no masculine, like
When
I
you
said
said
before.
masculine, you mean more tougher. We was more tougher.
Yeah,
We was
niggas.
outside,
It
we
was a
did more.
clear, distinct line. Men
Okay,
do
fact,
this,
fact.
women do this. No in between. It wasn't no gender fluidity. It wasn't no I'm ashamed you for being a heterosexual man. It was none of that. And we had a lot of shit that we grew up on that projected masculinity. Like I say, it was all in our music. It was all in our TV shows. It was all in our action films. It was all of that shit. All the way back. Nigga, you can watch motherfucking action blaxploitation movies back, like, you know, with your grandfather and shit. You can watch motherfucking Fred the Hammer, Williamson, and all types of shit. Now today, the reason why you get that with a lot of women is because shit is so flipped upside down that it's created an environment where women feel comfortable challenging men like they not a nigga.
So let
That's
me ask you a
why.
question. Rakim, and yeah, I do see that there's a shift from the time that I was a teenager till now. You know, it's different. But I want to ask you this, Rakim, like, do you really want like society to change, or you don't give a fuck and you as long as you good, you good? Like, do you like I don't understand, like, sometimes when people get upset about that.
No, I'm not getting upset about anything, but you can say you good all you want, but you still got to move through this society. And whether you think about it or not, it's going to affect your future generation.
Yeah.
Well,
and your family.
And your family and everything else.
Wait a minute, fellas. I got you. I
I'm
got
gonna
you,
be good
Robert.
regardless.
Robert the Negro. I got you, bro. Ungby Streaming said penis and coochie envy got to be about how they move sexually. No, bro. Penis envy and coochie envy is not about anatomy. If you look it up, it's got nothing to do with your reproductive organs. It just got something to do with the privilege men got and something to do with the privilege women got. Like, look it up. It's got nothing to do with your actual phallus. It's got nothing to do with that shit, bro. It's just symbolize envy of masculinity. Envy that she envied that her brother was able to go out and play while she had to come back in a certain time and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, like, I know this girl, she's very woke, you know, she but like the real meaning of woke, you know, she eats natural, she got the locks, chocolate girl, you know, she homeschools her children. So that's what's up. But then she also complains about, matter of fact, I gotta interview her. Like, I think she'll be good for the channel. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it.
He said, finish reading it. He said, what
my
you
bad.
describing is envy of double standards. Women envy how men can see. Yeah, that's what it is. Penis envy and womb is womb envy, actually. I just call it coochie envy, but it's actually a thing.
So I was gonna say, on a surface level, the girl I'm talking about, she looks great on paper, but then she's always complaining about the patriarchy. But then she's the same girl that she wants a man to build a house for her and provide for her.
Right. You
I'm
can't
like,
have it both
and
ways.
so, and I'm telling her, like, my love, like, you kind of contradicting yourself a little bit.
Yeah, it's
You don't
But that's
you
the
don't want.
problem, Fida. That's the problem right there, my nigga. Because listen, the worst thing a man can do, especially a nigga that got motion, got his shit going on, nigga, is listen to a bitch, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Listening to a bitch is gonna take you north, south, east, west, my nigga. You know why? Because their shit changes every day. A bitch never going to be steady with nothing like. That's why they got 75. That's why they got 75 different whips. That's why they paint their faces 75 different colors. You see what I'm saying? With a guy, you can hold on a second. With a guy, you can actually expect more stability and more, for the most part, not all of them, of course, right? Nothing is 100%, right? but you can expect what he gonna do from one day to another. A rhythm, right? And this is I got it. And to answer to Rakim, I gotta blame the guys a little bit about that because with this whole masculinity bullshit. Because my nigga, like I said, I don't give a fuck what a bitch gotta say, bro. I just don't care, my nigga. Either she rolling or not. That's what it is, bro.
No,
Even
but
the choices drive you crazy.
yeah, now, okay, but the issue with that is I and I hear you. Like that's me too. You know how I come up here. People don't like me because I'm very blunt. But the thing is, if we're gonna say, okay, we're gonna respect women intellectually when it comes to dialogue and having these conversations, but then when they literally their ideology contradicts itself, it's something that
Gotta
you want
call
to
that
point.
shit out.
Yeah, but then
And
it's
that's
like,
the
well,
part that I'm
you gotta
saying.
handle them more like it's like, so then you just gotta like laugh it off and walk away. Like, bitch, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah,
Like,
fighter. All those bros that be talking like that, it's they call them the feminists, whatever. They all got husbands, so they don't even believe in the bullshit that be talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Nope.
They be
yeah,
saying this, and that's what I'm saying. I know saying to disrespect these bitches. Nah, bro, I know saying that out. Nigga, I'm charming. Nigga. I treat these bros nice when they're around me, right? In real life, right? It just what I'm saying is like taking them serious of everything they say is dangerous. A
I
bitch
know.
will
I
tell you.
don't even take. I don't even take niggas serious and everything that they say. Much less take chicks serious. I don't.
that's true.
You know what
But
I'm
see,
saying?
here's the
I don't
thing.
take nobody serious on everything they say because people could say anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because see, here's the thing, right? You got what this is what I be calling out because you got women calling it. They say toxic masculinity. This is toxic men. Men do this, men do that. But the shit. But now they got soft for men. Now you got people complaining about niggas being too soft or men not being men no more. So which one is it? You get what I'm saying?
They're both
You don't
extremes. They're two
like
extremes. They're both two
which
extremes.
yeah, which one is it? And then if you got a bunch
But
of men that's being raised by women and they dependent on women for their survival, more than likely they're going to adapt to that ideology because
Mhm.
Rakim,
it's
the
no
thing is that Rakim, the thing is that it's never going to be enough for this bro. That's what I say. Listening to them hoes is they're dangerous, bro. It's
no
never
it's
going to
not.
be enough for these bitches, bro.
No, let me respond to that real quick, Blanco. I'm not talking about them. Damn, what they talking about. I'm talking about the way shit is promoted, even with what you see. That gives people the way society is not just society. People, it's shit that's put in place to gear people's thinking into a certain way that changes society. So what we're seeing now is the shit that you see on TV. You can't say certain shit. It's almost like you got to walk on eggshells when you speaking to people as a heterosexual straight man, all types of shit. And people can feel that. They can feel that shift, whether they can call it out or they don't know how to name it or whatever. You feel like, damn, this shit is way different from when I was coming up. You feel it. And then it's producing more
You
of a
gotta
sulfur
adapt.
and
You
it's
but
gotta adapt.
producing
yeah,
wait, hold on, let me just finish this real quick. It's
Sorry,
producing
sir.
it's producing more softer men that can't control their emotions, men that are not really capable of building shit or not really interested in building shit because it's no reward, men that were willing to do sucker shit just to get attention from women or do goofy ass lame shit just to get attention from women, over thirsty and willing to do whatever to get women's approval. That's the type of men that is producing now. and
yeah, but
and
Rakim, you know that there's like single mothers out there, and I have respect for them because a lot of times they go to the boxing gym
me
and
too, me too.
and they go to the boxing gym and I'm like a elder there because I've been there so long, and I've invited some of these single moms to, they ask me, what age can I bring my son, da da da, because they know that they don't have enough. They try their best, but they don't have enough to push their little boy to be, more manly. So,
Mm.
and then they come and I tell them like, don't worry, I got him. And when I'm in the gym, I push them and I'm a little tough on them, but it's for their good. And I respect those moms that they do that because they know
Me too.
that those boys need some form of like manly leadership, a guide.
Right.
So yeah, man. I mean, that's why we got uncles, but some people are unfortunate. They don't got that. They don't got a big brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They don't
man.
got their dad around.
And what you're seeing, even when you say that, it's certain mothers that do that, and they got a lot of my respect. And then I've seen the mothers who don't want to relinquish that control, where you trying to coach their kid, you trying to guide their kid. My baby don't need to know this, or my baby, or why he gotta learn. Like, and these
You
are
know
the
what
type of
you know what I've seen a lot, bro? A lot of mothers, bro, their sons be starting to rebel, bro, because they be too domineering over them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Especially a lot of them that got issue with dudes, like issue with the dad or some shit. I seen some mothers too domineering over their son. You know what I'm saying? And that
hey,
should be making them either rebel against them or they be kind of soft and let women walk all over them. You know what I mean?
yeah, and it's look, the way that we're gearing right now is gonna produce either two types of niggas. The way when you talking about a domineering parent or just society telling women that they can run niggas and you ain't really shit, and you see, like, you know, even with the alphabet community, it's like a tag team to an extent, right? It's gonna build two types of niggas. Either he's gonna be a soft, sweet ass nigga, like we saw that little boy that was stealing at the Walgreens on that one
Oh yeah, I know what you're
stream that
talking
you
about.
did.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Either he gonna be that little nigga, or he gonna be a Chief Keef. It ain't gonna be no in between, because he's gonna either he's not gonna have it in him to be sweet, and he's gonna yearn for some type of masculinity to look up to, and he's gonna be one of these real niggas. It's no in between. It's gonna be one of the two.
I don't think so, bro. I think because a lot of these conversations that we having, bro, them shits be having. As a matter of fact, bro, off of YouTube, that's the type of conversation that a lot of people be having, bro. A lot of people be having the conversation on the effects of the Sweetwater shit on young kids, bro.
The
You know what I'm
perfect
saying?
example of emotions, right, DJ? The
I
perfect
don't think.
example of emotions. Let me just say this real quick. That motherfucking 14-year-old boy, that when the girl said she didn't want him, or she didn't want to take she didn't want to be his girlfriend, when he fucking body slammed her and stumped on her fucking head. That's some whole shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And you saw they interviewed the mother, and how the mother was fucking trying to figure out ways to defend this little fucker. Had that been some men that was around here, they would have pushed this motherfucking shit back. You don't do goofy shit like that. What the fuck wrong with you, little boy? You don't do no
the
goofy
thing
ass
is,
shit like that.
That's wild.
the thing is that happens, bro. But that's literally the super minority of thing, bro.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
that's
sometimes,
not normal, bro.
so sometimes, bro, we tend to forget we live in a country with 300 over, like, I think it's 400 million people in America if you count the illegals. And you know what I mean? Yeah, if it is over 400 million people in here, bro, nothing is going to run at a 800% quote unquote safety right way. However, when shit like that happens, it's going to be rare, my nigga. So rare that shit stick happen. You see what I'm saying? Like for example, like remember that I reacted to that little clip too. That lady, that nigga punching the hell out of that lady in Chicago, and her little boy.
In the
Yeah,
son's body.
you got his motherfucking ass clapped.
Exactly right. That happens, but no, if you let the internet tell the story, that happens literally like 50% of the time. No, bro, that barely happens, my nigga. Most people
right.
don't like that, bro.
And show to the
sensationalization.
Let me show to the super chat too, right? Shows to the Unky said mostly gay and trans gentlemen have real box envy. It's not a lot of pros and cons to happen, but that's the thing. It don't got nothing to do on a surface level. It got to do with box envy and phallus envy, but that's not what it mean. It don't literally mean that a woman wish that she had a phallus, and it don't literally mean that them niggas wish they had a pum pum. It's not. If you just Google it, that's on a surface level. It's saying that is the psychology behind it. As a matter of fact, these are psychological theories or terms or whatever you want to call it. Appreciate you for the super. Appreciate it.
Yeah, because they tired. It's like they're tired of, like, damn, why is it that the man is always in control of me? Like, I walk outside and I gotta be scared for
Yeah.
my own life because there might be a
But
weirdo
it's
walking
not. But
around.
but it's literally not like that no more, man. And that's the thing. A lot of that shit get over exaggerated. United
But
States is one of the most.
but
Uh,
it's
Go ahead.
safe. Yeah, but Rakim, what I want to say is that s- scientifically they've proven that, or medically, that women are more inclined to suffer from neuroticism, that being neurotic, because you have. Can you imagine, bro? Like you being in the body of a woman, the way you view the world is completely different.
Facts.
No, I get what you're saying, and
You know.
it's vice versa. I can never, because I think too, you have like when we speak about women, like even on the phallus envy or whatever, right? A lot of women just do not know what comes along with being a man. That's
Oh
why that one
yeah.
lady, when she did that project, when she turned herself into a man and she was like a man for 2 years and she fell into deep depression, realizing don't nobody give a fuck about you, and you only is as and the way that people looked at her and shit, she ended up committing self-deletion.
Oh
You get what I'm
word.
saying?
Oh,
Hell
you
yeah.
got send me that link. Send me that
Okay,
link. Yeah.
I have to send it to you. Yeah, like
Yeah.
because and I think a lot of women think just because being a more physically stronger, or just because they think like everything is geared towards men, but they do not know all of the ups and
That's
downs and sacrifices
You
and
know
different
that.
shit like that that you got to. They wouldn't even be able to handle it. They
You
wouldn't be
know
able
what
to
it
handle
is? It's like we govern the outer world, and our sexual reproductive organ is on the outside, and they govern like the inner world type shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good analogy, DJ. I
They
never
hold
thought of it like that.
and on a basic level, that's what and this is let me just say this on a basic level, on some esoteric occult shit. Feminine energy is inward energy, magnetic energy, like the pulling energy, and masculine energy is the pushing energy, the outside energy, and that is feminine and masculine, electric and magnetic. You know what I'm saying?
The black woman is God. Everybody buy
Amen.
a
and
pamphlet.
also and also that and also bro, that it's the thing, it's because the world has been civilized by men so much that women don't see it like that, like especially the newer bros. You see what I'm saying? Everything is easy nowadays. All you have to do, as long as you got a smartphone, my nigga, you good. You can order food just clicking two buttons. You see what I'm saying? You can get your grocery by clicking two buttons. You know what I mean? You can just order a million packets. You see what I'm saying? So they don't get to see the hard work that, because most of the hard jobs is done by men. Like it's not even close at a super high percentage, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like for example, like a bro, right? A bro can just go ahead and order like $300 worth of food, nigga. That should be outside her door an hour later. They don't understand what it took for the shit to get there. A bunch of truckers, you see what I'm saying? They get to the port, which is the port is 90% men. You see what I'm saying? The truckers, which 80% men. You see what I'm saying? The stocking shit is most likely men. And at the time she sees the final, she don't get to see the entire process. So that's why they be talking shit like that for the most part.
Hey, yo, check this out. They don't realize, like certain women don't realize that, like how you feel that you better because you work a corporate job or you work in an air conditioned building. How many niggas it took to build that building and that air conditioned job? I know a nigga here that owns a moving company where this woman was being real. He had to move into this skyscraper over there in downtown Chicago, and this woman was being real rude. She was like the head manager or something of the corporation, and she was being real rude and shit to the dude, and being real rude to the movers because they made a couple of mistakes. And he said, he got into it with her, and he told me, he was like, man, this broad got to talking crazy. I told them, you know what, I'm gonna pay y'all for the day. Drop all this shit right where it's at. And he picked up his crew and left. He like, I'll pay y'all for the day. Drop all of this shit. And the rest of the shit that they were supposed to move up the motherfucking 13 floors and shit like that, leave that shit right here in front of the building. You ain't about to play no fucking games with me like that.
Yeah, next time you go to next time you go to like a construction site or they build a new highway, stop there for 3 minutes and see how many bros is working in there. Let me know.
Oh yeah, or on the highway joint. Yeah. In the summertime.
The only bras you see working on the highway joint is the ones that's holding the damn signs for you to move over.
Let me
While
let me
while
ask
the other
let me
niggas
ask
is
y'all
digging.
this. So let me ask y'all this: do y'all think most women got a job? Do most women of the
Yes.
legal age to work?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
they,
yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
And
they
where's the majority?
are.
And where's the majority of jobs that like? Where's the top 3 jobs that
Like,
they all in?
like a
No,
nursing, primary care.
Education, education, social working,
all government,
and like
government
pretty much
jobs,
and like
Mm.
customer service shit.
customer
Everything to do
service. Yeah,
when it comes to like because women are nurturers, right? So they like people, so they like to be in like in big groups and stuff like that. So that's gonna be their primary job. That's why like
Right. Yeah.
social workers, that's gonna be a women thing.
Hospital
Teachers,
jobs.
like teachers, I'm willing to
Like where's
bet
the number
at
one?
least
Like where's the number one entry level job I'm talking about? Yeah, I think they could get like that they
Like
go to without no education and shit. Like some entry level
CNA
Hospital.
type shit. CNA.
Hospital.
CNA.
They.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
CNA
Probably
hospital.
like
yeah, also
preschool teachers and shit like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, babysitting stuff, those kind of
Yeah.
fields, like
Like
take good care of
taking care of
babies.
somebody, because
A
taking
daycare.
care. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because women
That's what the
like
best at.
And that's
yeah.
like we and where's our shit that we go to? Like probably like warehouse shit.
Yeah,
Warehouse.
construction,
Restaurant,
whatever is hard,
construction.
construction, oil rigs, because that require a lot of manpower. Like the
Or
trucking
as far
shit,
as
that's
entry
amazing.
level, you could go into like the aisle shit without any experience, like on some
Yeah.
Yeah,
entry.
trucking.
Yeah.
I would say
Yeah.
like
That's
trucking. You can be
Restaurant.
you can be a high school dropout, nigga. You can be a trucker, an oil nigga, because they pay heavy, but it's a hard work.
But
Security.
trucking is not. But getting your CDL is not entry level because you still had to
Right.
get some sort of
yeah. You gotta go to
like
school for that.
certificate.
Security.
Security. Okay, you
Mhm.
could get security job without a certificate.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Can you?
Unless you want to.
I didn't know. I didn't know. Probably unarmed. Probably not armed security.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
like
no.
private. Yeah, like if you watching somebody like a bar or lounge or something like
Mm.
that, a little club. Yeah, you
So
could.
what they do? Anyone of y'all was security before?
I was.
So they
I have
train you
before.
on. They train you on how to look out for shit. You know what I'm saying? Like how to
Yeah,
be on
it's
some military.
basic shit. Yeah, it's basic shit. Nothing crazy.
I always
Yeah,
thought
but
they had to put you through some kind of police kind of training.
Unless you have,
Yeah, me
unless you got your gun, unless you're getting your gun license, that's different. You get paid more when you have a gun license.
yeah. Or if you're going through like certain agencies and shit, or like official, like you working for like the parking lots and stuff like that, then yeah, you might need your certification. But like some form of certificate or paperwork. But
Man, they just give you a motherfucking flashlight, bro. They
Yeah,
give you the
anything
patrol. Yeah, I mean, at least in Philly anyway.
for the most
A
part,
lot
I
of
need to
chicks,
do
bro, for some reason, bro, like after COVID, I don't know if it was before, but me, I've been noticing after the Rona, bro. Like I've been seeing a lot of chicks doing security jobs, bro.
no,
A
Like
lot
a
of
lot of chicks doing security jobs, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Even before that, bro, I used to always see girls doing that. Cause it's just,
I
Yeah,
probably
I
never noticed.
seen them, but it's never been that much of the crazy. You know what I mean? Number for me to
Yeah.
maybe notice. Because I know a few.
It's
Because
crazy.
usually security, it have to be something like a nighttime, and it's usually a guy like a security girl. She's not going to like. Now in the building, you
Yeah,
got.
bro.
You see what I'm
Some of
saying?
them be like the mall security in broad daylight where
Mhm.
everybody is right there type shit. You know what I'm saying?
At a college and shit. Yeah, University of City, Drexel.
And my thing, like, what the fuck you gonna do? I mean, I already look at niggas are security. Like, nigga, I'll beat the fuck out of you, nigga.
That's the
I knew a girl that she do security, but she do security at nighttime. You know, like when like a lot of apartment complexes, they come together, like 6 of them, to pay like one security guard, and they that person got to go from one apartment complex to another one. She just got to be running around the car. I knew a girl like that does that kind of job. Nigga, that she was mass mom. I used to make fun of her because I used to tell her like, yo, if a nigga is doing something, trying to break in one of these condos or something, man, if I pulled up to her,
Only thing she did for is to call the police, bro. And shows her the uncle screaming. He said, humanitarian jobs is not to nurture, is because they be inside, got an air conditioner and lots of sitting around and minimum heavy lifting. They don't want to sweat. And you know what though? They don't want to sweat, bro. And most niggas that if I had a job to do, if I had a construction company, I would not hire a bunch of chicks, bro. I just won't.
No,
do
you
this.
don't. Yeah, it would have
Only
made
as
no
a
sense.
secretary, nigga. As a
It would
secretary,
have made
that's
no
it.
sense. It would have made no sense, which nothing, because you gotta put in consideration. Number one, these hoes can get pregnant. So I'm losing a worker right there. You see what I'm saying? Number two, if you look at the numbers, and this is something like when you like learning about stocks, you actually linger into that, right? Women, they don't like, you know, when they start talking that man gets paid more than man, a man gets paid more than woman. That's cap. The difference gonna come that men actually work more hours.
Yeah, I was
You see what
gonna
I'm saying?
ask that shit because ain't it illegal to have people doing the same exact
Illegal.
job? Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
is discrimination or some shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, nah,
Think
yeah, yeah,
about it,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, you
Think
know
about
that,
it, bro.
you're right, Blanco.
Think about it, bro. Think about it, this, my nigga. I got a company. Don't you think I would hire nothing but women if I could pay them less? Come on, bro. We gotta use some common sense when people say that dumb shit.
Yeah,
Right,
I
yeah.
hire nothing but women.
And you got to remember, men. All right, men tend to be more
Or more. Simple
disagreeable.
as that.
Men tend to be a little bit more disagreeable.
Yes, I
So
read that too.
they'll negotiate for the price.
Yeah.
You know, a woman is probably not really gonna be negotiating for the price.
Some men.
Yeah, no, yeah.
As men, if it's between the men or women being more disagreeable, he's saying it's gonna be men gonna be more
The man,
disagreeable.
more likely, yeah. I'm not saying that it's like a huge disparity, but they're more likely.
I think it depends on the circumstances.
Yeah, and most of the fields that women go to for the most of the fields that women go, they don't pay as much. You see what I'm saying? They don't pay as much at all. You see what I'm saying? Most of the fields that
What
niggas
you mean?
go, he pays.
Like what?
Okay, like education. If you wanna be a teacher, bro, you must really like the kids. The only teachers that make money is the one that teach in college. Them niggas make real money. Anything like the middle school and elementary, which most likely 70-80% of the women probably work. Nigga, they don't pay them. They pay them just for them to live like you see what I'm saying?
In the
Look
STEM
at
field,
the-
more men
look
they
at-
go to the STEM field. Like women don't really try to go.
Yeah,
go
look
that
at the
route.
field that
Secretaries though.
most.
Secretaries
most
start you off like $20, $25 an hour as a secretary.
That's a women job. Look at the field that niggas go. Like electrician, plumber. That's men want to dominate those fields. You see what I'm saying? It's more independent, and you get to start making money right away. Boom. You see what I'm saying? You on the field.
The bread is crazy.
And then until you learn the business, and then you get your little band and everything, and now you got your own shit going. Like especially in New York, my nigga. I know a couple of Dominican niggas, bro. Them niggas be making mad money being handyman, bro. Them niggas make bread.
Yeah, under the table shit too.
Yes, cash.
Yeah, cold cash.
Hey, and that's
cold
what
cash.
equates to, everything that y'all just said. That's what equates to men still making more money. And you have women that'll say, "Oh, I'm educated. I got to do." What's the point of the education if you making $60,000 to $70,000 a year and you got $80,000 worth of student loan debt?
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm working like my nigga, I'm a high school dropout. I'm a high school dropout. You know what I'm saying? And that goes to show you too. Like I love the ladies. I don't want people to get it misconstrued. I love the ladies. I just be calling
We
out.
talking about a difference. That's all.
Shit, but that's why women are more prone to getting scammed than men, because they know that women are moved by emotions and they're not easily able to catch up on shit. Or if they catch shit, it be too little, too late, and the damage is already done. Like college is a fucking scam, my nigga. If you're not going there for either being an
engineer, lawyer,
a paralegal, a lawyer, or a doctor, or something like
an
that.
Accountant, yeah,
an accountant, anything that has to do with finances or anything, it's a scam. It's a scam.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't want to say that. It's useful if you're okay with whatever career you're gonna pick, and that's what you want to do.
That's true.
If you're going, because there's people that, like an example, right? Let's say, I want to be a rapper, right? Okay, maybe I won't get Jay-Z money. But what if I'm a rapper and I could be underground and I'm making the same amount of someone that went to college, you know. What if I'm making 60K off of music? Yeah, maybe I'm not balling, but bro, I'm doing what I love and I'm surviving. Like, come on, like, yeah, like, is that bad? Is that
And you
bad?
know, though, some people is not some people ain't good at self-taught, bro. Be self-paced learning. Some
Right.
people need somebody to be telling them.
To guide them. Yeah, to tell them what to do.
Yep.
Yeah. So, but I'm just saying, like, you know, some people, like some women, they're okay with being a teacher, even though you know it's hard.
They love
Like,
kids.
yeah, they love kids. You know.
And I think they deserve more pay. I think the ones with
Yeah, teachers, hell yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
I think they do. I think they do deserve more pay.
But even back home where I'm from, people, the teachers had to protest several different times to raise their pay, bro. I think that's some global shit, or most places underpaid teachers, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I always say that for years, bro. The most underpaid people in America is teachers and the army people. That's the two people that get the most respected, bro.
Them teachers, bro. Them teachers, bro. Just imagine they got like 30 kids they watching every day, bro. 30
Yeah, and I
kids.
just looked it up, bro. It says yes, teachers are widely considered underpaid globally, bro. That
Yes.
shit is crazy. You know what I
And the
mean?
thing is, a lot of people, bro, is especially women, but this applies for both, but especially women because women actually goes to college more. They get degrees. I remember. I'm trying to remember the exact number, bro. You know, most people that go to college and get a degree, they don't end up working that bullshit that they went to school with. Do you know that, right? Like it's a super
I've
high
heard that.
percentage, bro. It's not even
I've heard
close,
that.
my nigga. It's like in the 70s, bro. And I'm like, so that means you go over there, and what it tells me though, that most people go over there pretty much for the experience to just 4 years in campus and just fuck around. And then me messing with a lot of women, bro. Because to me, that's a good accomplishment. I never want to shit on somebody's accomplishment. You got a degree, you got a degree. But once I start talking to them, and they tell me the kind of degree they get, bro, I used to be like, yo, like you went to college for that? Like for art, marketing arts? Like if you work at a call center, how do you even those two things apply?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you have no idea how many girls I fucking they told me what the degree they were getting. I was like, yo, you can even apply that shit. You cannot even apply that shit in real life. Like why you another girl told me she went there for like women intuition, so like women in studies. I'm like, yo, you went to school to study you? What you gonna do with that? It's just like a lot of dumb degrees, bro.
The only thing, like, if you went to journalism and broadcast, I'm like, okay, I can see if you're gonna be on the local news, but what you doing working here? Like, if that's what you went to school for, you should be working somewhere in that field. I should see you in the Channel 7 downtown building or something.
I reckon you know what it is. What I think too. I think that's when the parents gotta come in place, right?
Yeah.
Because that's gonna be my number one mission, right? One of my main missions, actually, right? Because I think by people letting their kids to decide what the fuck, like they want to go to school for, I think that's a mistake. You gotta push their kid to do, you motherfucker, you wanna do this. You wanna go to school. It's literally only like 6 degrees that matters, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? Engineering, some shit like yo, and I'm gonna narrow them down. Like yo, you wanna go to school for this, motherfucker? That's it.
Oh, Blanco, hold on, Blanco. That's not fair, Blanco. Now let me ask you a question, Blanco. What you do for a living? Are you on some shit where like I don't really like doing it, but it gets the bills paid, or is it because you actually enjoy doing it?
It gives me a lot of money. It gets a lot of headaches, man. My whole goal every month to get like between 10 to 15 cars and flip them, man. But it's a lot of running around because I'm like one man operation.
Okay, but you cool with it, like you like the hustle, like you like it, right? Or no?
Yes, because I like money, nigga. Yes.
All right, so you cool with it. So the thing is,
Yes.
a lot of people, bro, a lot of these people, they go to school for this and that. They're lost. They don't really know what they're getting themselves into, and then they probably
You
get
like
the
it,
job
right?
and
Make
right,
my
like
money,
you
that's what
said,
I'm
right,
saying.
and they don't even like it, bro. Like they're gonna be miserable. You know what I'm saying?
No, but see, here's the thing. To add to
When you
what
have your kids, hold on one second, you can have it, bro. Wait 10 seconds. Bro, your kids, my nigga, you gotta guide them and push them to the careers that produce the most money, nigga. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? I don't
Okay.
need you to go to school for goddamn. You know what a lot of people get degrees on? Communication. Nigga, that don't mean shit, that degree, bro. What you mean communicating for? No, motherfucker, you wanna be a software engineer. You wanna be a lawyer like your mama. You see what I'm saying? The motherfucker is a goddamn lawyer. You better go to school for that too. And they make bread.
So it's basically fuck your feelings, get the money.
Yes, my
yeah,
nigga, because
yeah,
if you let them decide, they're gonna decide some bullshit. That's the problem.
You
They're
got
gonna
I would
decide some bullshit.
I would say this here, right? And this is sure I don't got no kids and all of that shit, right? I would see like what they good at or what they interested in,
Right.
and try to lean them into the direction and get them the tools to make, because different fields you could make different bread in, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't gotta be in the field that make the most bread, you know what I'm saying? But you're gonna make your bread, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I would see what they good at or what they more interested in and try to get them the tools that they need for that shit.
Let me just say this real quick, DJ. I gotta agree with Blanco on that. Like, I'm all for following your passion, but man, my nigga, we live in America. If your passion ain't making no money, it's only as so far as
it's not necessary. Most things that you passionate about, and it's not even about passion. It's like what they interested in since they was a kid. Like you could observe them and see what they naturally fuck with, you know what I'm saying, or what was the interest and shit like that. And it's different it's different lanes that could make bread, you know what I'm saying. It don't necessarily got to be like they passionate about Legos, so they're gonna just play Legos for money, or you know what I'm
that's
saying.
what I mean. That's what I mean. Something that you're following your passion,
If
something
they
that you're
fuck,
interested
it's like my little nephew, bro. This nigga love him a truck, a car. Bro, one time I was like, pass me the truck. He's like, that's not a truck. I was like, what's that? That's an excavator. I was like, the fuck? I looked this shit. I was like, oh, an excavator. You know what I'm saying? The nigga know what an excavator is. He's like 3 years old, bro. You know what I'm saying? So like, he like mechanical shit. When my brother was there working on the whipper or some shit, he be there. You know what I'm saying? That so he naturally gravitate to that
Right.
shit.
You gotta push him into that. You gotta push him into that.
and just to add on with the college thing, right?
But that's not how that is, bro.
Just
Switch shit off, bro.
Just to add on with the college thing,
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
So what was being said earlier, it's a lot of parents that didn't know what was in store with college. They just told their kids to go because they never went. It's a lot of parents that told, man, go to school. You're gonna be the first person graduating from college in our family. And a lot of people got pushed into there and they didn't know the pros and the cons. They didn't know the ins and outs. And before you know it, they was lost in school, and they couldn't look at their parents because their parents was not professionals. Their parents didn't know what the market, what was the financial market of that time. So a lot of them just went to the school and picked up something that they was interested in, and what they was interested in didn't produce any money. So and that's where, remember, Kanye rapped about it in Self-Conscious. 3 years ain't picked a career.
It don't gotta always be the you don't gotta always narrow what you want to do. Like if you're interested in an area, it's something in that area that could make some bread. And if it's not some shit that could make some bread, then you might, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna just let your kids just be, you know what I mean, just be out here just chasing nothing, chasing air. But I'm saying a lot of people gravitate naturally to certain type of shit, you know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people go to school and they don't do the shit that it was in their field. There's lawyers that quit their job and is YouTubers and shit. There's niggas that did whatever and now they do, you know what I'm saying? It's like, to me, I think I think it's healthy. It's just that like I'm not a parent, so like I don't got the answers, but that's how I would do it, you know what I mean?
College is not for everybody though.
Oh, that's a fact. I don't think college is for most people.
It's not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Just like
We're talking about for the kids that want to go to college. That's the
right.
point.
Of course. I'm just saying, it's trade school. I mean, there's so much stuff right now. It's ridiculous. You can learn like software online. You can learn this AI stuff. It's transition now. A lot of stuff is online. So, I mean, graphic design. I mean, everything's online now. So they got some options.
I think we went far away from the video. Let me play it and see if I even want to play it.
Bro, yo, hold on, bro.
Y'all can see.
You see
me
how
go to the comments.
constructive? Damn. You saw how
Go ahead, bro.
constructive this combo was?
Right.
And we about to go to this bullshit. Go ahead, my bad.
Let's look at some of the people on here agreeing. Hold on, let me go to somebody. Somebody random. Move on very quickly. Venice, peasant.
Shows what the Unky says. When you young, it's time to chase dreams. Old niggas be trying to suppress the youth. I try to get my kids to be streamers, acting, modeling. Okay, show so to that. You can make money off just about anything. You got to be creative. That's a fact. That is a fact.
Most streamers don't make money.
Look at that. That's what a woman.
Right, but everybody's not gonna. The thing about it, bro, everybody's not gonna do it the same, and it's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
And everybody's not creative.
Right, and everybody's
I disagree.
It's kind of like the OnlyFans thing, right? Like if you let the OnlyFans host tell you they'll make $1 million, but it's literally very few of them that make money. Like extremely.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, man. I was in a situation with two sisters, right? There was a bisexual couple, right? Well, lesbian couple, whatever. And I asked though, and they told me they got an OnlyFans. I said, wait a minute. I was like, oh, how much I make? They didn't want to tell me. I think they was making nothing.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, most to me, OnlyFans is like YouTube. Most YouTubers is not really making bread. Most OnlyFans people is not making bread. Most people on TikTok is not. It's like most rappers is not making bread. Anything that requires you to get bread like that, the majority of people are not gonna make bread in that shit.
Right, and that's what we saying, right? Because that means to what Blanco was just saying, like. It's good that you focus on. There's plenty of ways to make money. First off, you have to be focused, and sometimes it depends on the opportunity and the timing. Because if you don't get in on a lot of shit early, then the market becomes oversaturated. And when the market becomes oversaturated, then you just become another fish that's lost in the pond. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you can get into something that you enjoy and you can establish a foundation early, then you will be one of the big dogs as time progresses. But when things become oversaturated, then it becomes you can still do it, but it becomes a little bit more obstacles that you got.
Like back home in school, when you reach like 14, they put you in different because we all do all the same subjects for the first 3 years, like from 12. 13 and then 14, based on what subjects you're good at and where's your interest, they're gonna put you in business. Then they put this person in science, they put this one in art based on your interest that you got. So you're gonna lean more into it. So I always thought when I become a parent, I'll use that same model based on what my kid is good at or their interest. I'll let them lean towards into that because they're gonna already got a gratification and a reward of doing it before they even get reward, grow up and get reward, getting paid for this shit. And they might stick to the shit more longer. You know what I'm saying? That's why I assume. That's why I assume it would be like the best thing for me to do and shit like that.
No, that makes sense.
That's what the uncle said. I know most don't make money, but when you young is the perfect time to try any and everything.
Absolutely.
We got to keep our cynicalism away from kids.
Agreed.
Yeah, cynicalism means like being negative. Yeah. Pessimistic.
Don't want to try nothing. Scared to fail.
I agree. Don't be afraid to fail. Do everything when you're younger, but when you start hitting a certain age, you got to start thinking about how you're going to bring money in, because it costs to live. Unless you have, like, if you know, I got kids, my son, they can stay as long as they want with me.
Right.
But you got to be doing something. After a while, you're going to have to start doing something that's going to produce you some income or produce you some type of finances so you can take care of yourself.
Absolutely.
That's the thing. Remember what Craig's father told him in Friday. You either going to do two things. Either you're going to work or you're going to go to school. You don't go to school or you don't work, you ain't got to worry about catching the dog. You have to worry about a dog catching your ass.
Oh damn, but that's the thing, man. Like, you really gotta fall in love with hustling, man. Like, just the hustle, gotta fall in love with it. If not, life gonna kick your ass, bro.
That's a whole fact.
Life gonna kick your ass, bro. It is what it is.
Gonna be getting stumped with Tim. Life gonna be stumping your ass out with Tim's, boy. You know?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't even let me play this. Let me play this.
We gotta hustle for these women out here. We gotta give them everything they want. I mean, give them all the.
Oh shit.
Yeah, appreciate the segue.
Says, move on very quickly. Vanish peasant off with his head. Let's click on her profile. Let's see what she look like. Okay, see, I can't really see nothing right there. Let's go back.
The bare minimum is an insult.
Let me go to somebody else's profile. Damn straight. Let's see what she looks like. All right.
The bare minimum is an insult.
All right, let me see.
So this nigga is going on to the people in the comment section page to see if they deserve it.
Nigga diabolical.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. That sounds like a good idea, though. You know what I mean?
Yo, I'm still that shit.
You know what's crazy, doctor? Yo, I thought about that shit doing that, but years ago, but are you familiar with the shade room?
The shade room on IG, yeah.
That site got 30 million. I think it's like over a little bit, 30 million so followers, my nigga. And when they post these celebrities, my nigga, especially the couples, they hoes be going bonkers on those goddamn comments,
yeah,
bro.
they go crazy.
I thought about just react to those comments left and right, like a couple of years back. Yo, it would be funny.
Yeah, that'd be a funny show to react to all the shit in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, you know who I heard that from? That nigga Big Giz said that shit one time on the show.
For real?
That he bought that, about a comment section show. That shit'd be crazy.
That makes sense. That makes sense, bro. That shit would be funny because they be saying some wild, retarded shit, bro. That's why.
Yeah, the thirst be real.
I'll be in
Never. See what she looks like. Damn it. I ain't logging in right now.
The bare minimum is an insult.
See, he ain't set me up right.
I promise I will, my love.
Okay,
who said
let's
that?
see. Hopefully her page come. All right, whatever.
The bare minimum is an insult.
It don't make no difference.
You say what?
Who said that?
Who said what?
Oh, I think. Oh, he was talking to somebody. My bad. My fault. I thought it was somebody in the background video. My bad.
Oh.
The point is, if you go down this woman's page and you look at all these women agreeing with her, these are all bums, less than 5s, 4s, and 3s. The worst type of women that wouldn't even deserve and a man wouldn't even do nothing for you at all. That's who watches these videos because they can't never get what they want. So this is a woman that makes them feel better about themselves. I wish I could go through these comments, man, because when I was looking at them earlier, every single woman that I clicked on, you look at their profile and it's like, listen, you is the bottom of the barrel. So of course you ain't never gonna get a man to do anything but the bare minimum. But they bare minimum, man, they think they deserve something just for showing up. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the next one, though. Let's go to the next one. Let's look at some of the comments, though. Somebody says, a girl that has a man but posted pictures of herself holding hands with Michael Jackson. What? Somebody for sure boosted her up after lying to get the cat. Stop boosting them up and just be real with them. Baby, we here for one night. She's enabling these losers. And it's sad because it's like, man, these women is going to miss out on a good man because he's doing the bare minimum. My thing is this. These women feel like they bigger than you. These women feel like they worth more than you. How is me doing the bare minimum? You can take a woman out to eat. That's why she don't appreciate it. That's why she hardly say thank you, because she feels like that's the bare minimum. Understand the mindset of these women, though. You know, we're going to get into some way better ones, though. Hold on.
way to make a man obsessed with you is to do nothing. Let me explain. Here.
Pay attention to what all of these videos got tens of thousands of views and thousands of comments of women agreeing. And this is what your girl is watching. This is what the girl you dating is watching. And this is why
The other day we was reviewing this one lady that says she would never get married, and marriage is like slavery, and women should never do no shit like that. And recently she's engaged now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I'll be wondering if these people really be meaning what they saying, or they just say shit that they think is gonna get them the most views and shit.
I think it's circumstantial. I think it's really circumstantial, and whatever's going on in their life at that moment, things change. So at one time they have one perspective, and then it's another
Because a
perspective.
part of me be feeling like a lot of people who married and got their shit going on, they be wanting other people to be single and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So they give bad advice. Like a lot of the people, then when you look around, they're doing like the opposite of what they're telling other people to do. You know what I mean?
So you think it's intentional?
That was a white lady, right, doctor? I think
Yeah, it was a white lady.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, she's like that was the first time me seeing her. But bro, at the end of the day, bro, this is a business, man. That's it. If people watch analytics, people see what is the trend is going, bro. So you're gonna tell whatever is gonna bring you the more clicks, the more clout, and you combine those two, it's your equal button. It's that simple. People need to stop kind of like taking this shit serious, bro.
But
you're supposed to come over here to laugh and everything, blah blah blah. Like what is the famous quote? Like eat the meat, spit out the bones. Yeah, if he sound too crazy, they most likely they cap. Man, over.
Well, here's the thing. It's a transition. It's a transition now, because media has went from the television until the internet, and now everybody has their own little shred of media based off of the channels that they produce on social media. So you have people, just like how we was influenced by TV, is some kids, all they do is watch YouTube.
Right.
And they become influenced by people because they don't know that these people are lying. They don't know that these people are not living what they're saying. And it's a lot of things too that some people, even if you know certain shit is bullshit or you can practice discernment, some things get stuck in the back of people's subconscious. And they think
But Rakim, it was always been like that, Rakim. Like
but that's what I'm saying. It's just transitioning more into the internet versus television
and movies, right?
And movies. Well, it's still in movies,
and music too, because these rapping niggas say, man, I'll never love a bitch. That whole time they got a whole wife.
Yeah, that's true.
It's fake. It's all fake. Though. It's all entertainment. That shit is all entertainment, bro, and that's terrible because they know what they're doing. It's intentional.
But you know what's crazy? A lot of people, like to what you was just saying, zero tax. A lot of people are being lied to, and they're running with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you have people out here that are still unhappy, that's screaming at the top of their lungs because what they've been told that they supposed to, like, even when you hear like you deserve this, I deserve that, I deserve this, I deserve that, deserve like me, like with men, we know you get what the fuck you earn,
facts,
or what you don't get fucked out of.
Right.
Like if somebody like you, that's what you get. You don't. It ain't no deserved shit. You got to put in work to get what you earn.
I think most people can't handle the truth. Like this idea,
man.
So this idea that people should be going out here and telling the truth and telling people it is what it is. Most people can't digest it. So what happens is people give people the information they can digest.
Nah.
I don't know. I don't know if that, because at the end of the day, look, whether you can handle the truth or not, at the end of the day, you're gonna have to face it sooner or later. Now you can keep lying to yourself until time passes you by, and you can't lie to yourself no longer because you're gonna have an epiphany and it's gonna hit you like a ton of bricks. Or
but the thing is, though, Rakim, that I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you were saying. Go ahead. My bad.
No. You go ahead, Blanco. Go ahead.
No, finish, bro. I go right after you. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say, and that's the thing, and it's not. If you can
breaking,
is it me or that's him?
Yeah, I think he's cutting out. Yo, nobody can hear him.
Yeah, the thing is, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't blame this goddamn podcaster or whatever you want to call these people, man. I blame the people, man. I'm sorry, bro. If you are too stupid to goddamn believe what Fresh and Fit tell you 100%, you a dumbass. You know what I mean? Like yo, it took me 5 minutes to realize that nigga. What's the nigga name? Derek Jackson
was pandering.
That play, bro. Come on, bro.
Bro,
You don't have to be that smart to like see that.
bro,
Like,
Bro, that's you. That's you though, bro.
way before.
no, bro. Listen, it's too out there for you to know. What you mean that's you, bro? A person with a decent brain
I agree.
should be able to tell that
I
this
agree.
nigga Derek Jackson
was a
is
piece of shit.
pandering. A
But you
person
gotta
with
let
a
him know.
decent brain.
Yo,
Hold on one
Bree,
second.
yo,
A person with a decent brain should be able to tell that Fresh and Fit, the niggas is too it's too obvious, bro.
What about
Dealing with weak people.
But
what
no,
about a
hold on.
person? Wait a minute, and show so to eat a man. Wait a minute. I just had to run to the bathroom. But would a person with a decent brain say that Sharon is a panderer, or would they say he believe what he's saying? And you know what I'm saying? What would a person with a decent brain say about Sharon?
That is pandering, bro. It's more
See,
than
but
that,
that
bro. Come
see
on,
that
bro.
I think that's the disagreement. I think he believe everything he's saying.
Yeah, you believe you a dummy.
Yeah,
You believe
nigga.
that.
Yo, hold on. Eat a man.
Wait a
I
minute,
caught
yeah.
your man. Hold on. Eat a man. I caught your man's in a lie.
I get that, but y'all arguing that he don't believe what he believe.
He doesn't.
But I caught
But
him
the
in a
thing
lie.
is,
I got a video. I caught him in a lie.
listen.
All right, so hello,
And to be fair,
fighter.
I
I got you.
don't blame Sharon. Hey, get your money, my nigga. That's a Brooklyn nigga. Get your money, but come
Y'all
on.
believe that
Listen,
eat a
I got
man.
you.
Wait a
I
minute.
got
Y'all
you. So
believe
hold on,
that eat a
fighter. Do
man.
you believe
Wait a
what you
minute, eat
say
a
or you
man.
don't believe? Oh,
Y'all
go ahead.
believe that eat a man actually believe in Sharon, or he's bullshitting? Y'all
He's
think he
bullshitting.
believes that shit?
No,
Right,
he's
exactly.
bullshitting.
Yeah. So fighter, do you believe what you say online?
Yes.
Okay. All right. If fighter believe what he say, definitely should run
What
believe
do
what
I
he
lie
say.
about? Eat a man. Eat a man. What do I lie about?
Like, do you know you can lie and still believe your own lies, fighter? We're not arguing about lying and truth. I'm asking the question, when people say these things, do they really believe what they're saying? That's
No,
my
I don't. No,
question.
I don't think. No, I don't think Sharon believes what he's saying. I think Sharon is a bandit. You heard? And he all here getting these bitches, man. That nigga went to China off these bitches, man.
yeah. Continue getting him. I don't even blame the nigga.
Yeah, hey,
Continue getting him.
he made off.
Yeah, I think he believe everything he's saying, just like I think Fighter be believing what he's saying, just like Poppy.
Nah.
Like most people, y'all believe y'all bullshit. Now I ain't saying y'all bullshit is right, but I
Number
think y'all
one,
really
bro,
believe
I know
it.
bullshitting, so don't disrespect me, bro. Don't do that, alright?
It's not disrespect. It's you believe what you believe, and just because it's
I
somebody
was
else
being
that's
sarcastic.
against. Yeah,
No, I think he's I think he's I don't think he believe everything that he's saying. You know what I'm saying? I think he panders to his audience, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. I think he know what they like and he just give them what they like. Shit. And
I think he just like Bush out there. I think you believe what you say. I
I don't
also
got no
believe.
message. I don't got no message or no agenda. My shit, I just got an entertaining show. I don't got no message. That's
So
Sharon.
the whole point that I'm trying to help y'all understand is most people believe the stuff that's coming out their mouth. Matter of fact, they've been telling themselves this stuff for so long. Even if it's a lie, like what Fighter was saying, they believe they own lies at this point. So the
Eat a man.
idea that
Eat a
I'm just
man.
saying
Fuck.
the idea that people don't believe it, I think is BS.
Yeah, but if the objective is to make money, fuck your
Yes.
belief, nigga. You here to make money. So
You supposed
you gonna put on the
go ahead, I'm
act.
sorry, boss.
Hey,
My
see,
bad.
Yeah,
but I think Sharon actually would have made more money if he was actually on the red pill side, without a doubt.
No.
he kind of
No,
saw
Absolutely,
that.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Yeah, he
absolutely.
kind of saw
It's
that.
saturated. It's too
Y'all are
saturated.
crazy if y'all think that if he was one of these red pill dudes and he was saying half of these points, all y'all niggas would have been over there on his channel.
Yo, the
I
most
talk to the
diabolical
go to the
part.
What make
wait
it
a minute,
10
wait a
then?
minute, wait a minute, gentlemen. So for the Umbi stream when he says Sharon can't believe what he's saying because he made two black women single moms and married.
A white
Like,
woman,
he talked
nigga.
about how black men should treat black women, and he praises them. So how, you know what I'm saying? So the Uncle streaming again, he said, how can Sharon, but how can Sharon, he believe black men trash, but he a black man? That is crazy too. I never understood that part. Yeah.
So hold on, so you don't think it's trash black men out there?
I believe it's a minority.
Okay.
What about
All
you?
right.
You believe it's a majority?
Yeah, I think the majority of people are hoes. Majority of people are not good people.
Here we go with this bullshit. You cannot call men a hoe, bro. Like I told
I
you that a
disagree.
million times, brother.
Okay, that's what I know y'all disagree with it, and it's funny because y'all, when I hear most of y'all talk, y'all think most women are bad and most men are good, which is
Wait,
crazy.
No.
who be saying most women are bad and most men are good?
That's
I
I
say
don't heard it.
most bitches is hoes, my nigga. That don't make
That's
them
what I'm saying.
bad.
I
Being a hoe,
like.
that don't make it bad, brother.
I've never said that.
So what the point that I'm saying is it depends on our metric, but most of the people are living in this world. They sleep with who they want to sleep with, and they doing all these things that people call bad. Now, whether you validated that's bad or good, so most people are not doing what we would call the righteous, wholesome things.
I think
Not
most
everybody.
people are neutral. You know what I'm saying? I don't think most people are. I don't think because to me, good and bad a lot of time it is based on the intentions. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
If I intended to bring
Always.
you a glass of water, but I spilled the water on your shirt, I intended to do something good. It's just that it had a bad outcome. So I don't think the majority of people got bad intentions. I just don't believe
So,
that shit.
is it a bad intention to sleep with as many women as you can? Is that a bad intention or a good intention?
That's subjective. To some is good, then some might frown upon the shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit. It's not gonna be the same, bro.
What's the measures of good and bad that we all can agree upon so we can really understand if most people are good or bad?
To me, malice intention. You know what I'm saying? Going out your way to obstruct another person's life, like delete somebody without no reason. Or like
Also,
do
so
something
you just talking about like
like
murder?
do
That's
some
it.
shit to kids and shit. Yeah, like the weird shit, like the extreme, the heinous shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit that you gotta
Okay.
have real gruesome intentions to do. Most other things is like debatable if it's good or bad, bro.
Like
Okay.
oppression. If you're trying to intentionally
Yeah, well,
oppress
it just
somebody,
depends on your goal,
right?
right?
Intention.
On
Right.
your principles and morals. So
So
how you view the world.
if you trying to deceive somebody, if you trying to deceive somebody or you're lying to somebody, what we call that good behavior or bad behavior.
Oh, okay. We would say that that's bad behavior for
Bad
the
behavior.
people, but good for you. And I just think I find it very peculiar
Oh,
for a
now he want to get
man.
started. He can't spell. Go ahead.
I think it's bad
Um,
behavior, but it don't make
wait,
the person innately a bad person.
damn, I was about to let me cook. I think it's very interesting, right? You didn't like that word either, man. I think it's very interesting that someone like what would there be their incentive to be
He the
online
man
all
left.
day every day?
He the man
Oh, he
left.
left. Oh,
Trying to fix the
interesting. Yeah,
community, fighter. Fixing the
yeah, yeah.
community.
What would be the incentive if my woman don't work and I got kids and I'm in my 40s? My job is to make the money, right? But guess what? I'm on online all day doing what?
Trying to talk to
But
these hoes.
that's none of my business, brother. I'll
Bro,
be at
remember
work
the
in the
B,
morning.
bro.
There's none of my business what y'all do on YouTube.
Yeah, I think most things that people say is good and bad, it be kind of subjective. It's just the few extreme shit that is like is non-debatable. As humans, we're gonna agree that that shit is some bad shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
but
certain shit has some good shit, but all the other shit is more in the gray area based on your culture or your upbringing and shit.
so which, but wouldn't you like? Would you question someone if they're like very extreme?
Yeah, of course.
Right? You're gonna be like, yo, what's your point? Like, or are you going through shit in your own head? Are you angry at the world? Are you bitter?
because the
or
average
you
person ain't extreme unless something is
right,
off about them.
Right.
right, or they
Yeah,
had
I
a
think
negative
there's
experience.
stream shit is like to a minimum. I don't hear too much stream shit. Like what I hear is more shit that gonna land like kind of like close to the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
What's happening, DJ?
What up, bro?
Uh-oh.
Nothing
I
much.
see. I like Keon. You know why I like Keon? Because
Uh-oh.
Keon is no, bro. That's why I like you, bro. Because you're gonna keep it real.
That means I'm doing something wrong. Your ass like me, goddamn
Because you keep it real, brother. Oh, you don't want to keep it real?
it.
Don't you
Nah,
want to be honest?
I'm just fucking with you. Well, how y'all doing, man? Good show. Let's go ahead, continue.
What's up, bro?
I want to hear what you think. What you think about people on YouTube being extreme?
Um, it's gonna happen. You just gotta learn how to ignore it because they're here to make money. And they're here to provoke you so that you can comment, like, and subscribe. You know, so yeah, I feel like as people, we just gotta learn how to stop feeding into it. And, you know, I know we all good people, but just because you see somebody talking bad about black women, don't mean you gotta defend black women. I'm just saying, sometimes you just gotta let it die out. Let that shit die out. You know.
What do y'all think is the reason that a lot of niggas like be simping on the internet? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about, cause sure, sometimes I don't like hearing when niggas pile it. If a nigga and a chick going at it, that is different. But when it's like a dog pile, I be wanting to break it up and shit because it just don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think is the reason why niggas be simping though on the internet?
Because they feel like it's the right thing to do. I think
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do. They mind.
Say ain't no so the possibility of pussy is nowhere in there in the equation.
At all, brother.
That's what's up.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, you say Shabbat trying to get some side pussy online?
You see that? Come on, bro. Who said
So,
that? Ain't nobody.
so DJ Wish Doctor, my question that I want to ask you, right? All of the guys that y'all say be simping got women, right?
No,
So not Kills. Do Kills got a woman? I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah,
He has a wife. I think he has a wife and a child.
I would.
Is that like a flesh?
No. I'm trying to understand, like the people with the women, because
What's a
the
flex? Having a
no,
wife?
y'all can't hear me.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we.
Oh, y'all can't hear me. So if the men that y'all quote unquote calling simps got women, right? Or y'all saying they don't got women?
Not everybody that's simping don't got women, and everybody that is, and vice versa.
Right.
So you think a man should just get rid of all of his self worth for a woman?
A lot of stuff that
Trying to
niggas say, a
I
lot of
don't.
stuff that a lot of stuff that y'all would say a nigga doing that is simping. If he doing it for his wife, his mom, his kid,
Right.
and shit, is not simping. It's like they are
Yeah.
extension of him. Is you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not
Well,
simping. That's weird.
And a lot of y'all niggas' wife be ugly as fuck, my nigga. So I don't think that would be a flex, my nigga.
Oh God.
So what I'm trying to understand is, so it sounds like the majority of the time people using this word simp wrong online.
You know what? I think a lot of people. I would say like 50% of the time is misused.
I agree. But that's like with most
I
words,
yield
bro.
my
Like, I ain't
point.
gonna hold you because, like, you, for example, like, you can
Can
disagree with
somebody talk
somebody,
to me?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you got to drop down and come back, Fido.
All right.
You disagree with somebody, right? Let's say you disagree with somebody, some way, somehow, they're gonna call you either a tether, you hate women. What's the other one? Or you're a misogynist. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, no, I disagree with what you're saying right now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's
we
what
always go.
that's what I was saying. I was saying that simp is used as a like a trigger word, like almost like a white person saying the N word. It's like
derogatory.
yes, it's just a derogatory, like insult word to kind of try to get people off their square. I have literally heard like people call men that they think manosphere say something nice. If you say something nice about a woman, then that make you a simp. Like it's crazy.
Nah, this is what I'm saying. Some people use it extreme just to insult you. It's like somebody calling somebody a bastard. Like you don't know if this person know their parents or not, but it's just an insulting word. You know what I mean?
All right, so let's define it based on y'all definition. We got a group of men up here. What would y'all define? Because y'all said Sharon be simping. So
No,
what would y'all define?
I never said he'd be simping. I said he'd be pandering.
Okay. So if would you say the majority, in your opinion, majority of YouTubers pander?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Depend of the field that they own. You see what I'm saying? Because if you're doing this dick and pussy conversation, you got to pander to the right or to the left. There is no way around it. If you want to make some money, you know what I mean? Like, if you like got like a channel, like you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like an accounting, financial. You don't have. You just gotta just do your, you know what I mean? Your content. You got a channel about arts. You see what I'm saying? You just pretty much kind of pander to your audience, but like you don't have to pander to nobody.
To
But
me,
like,
it's a thin line between pandering and like appeasing to your audience.
To be
You know
fair
what I
though,
mean?
go ahead.
Because to me, it's not. Because let's say, all right, you selling cars, and people want more Hondas. Like that's not you pandering. You appeasing to because that's some shit you want to do. That's some shit you want. To me, I think the pandering is like when you like you don't believe that shit. You just doing it because.
Oh, but see, that's so hard because that mean that pandering we can't prove because
no, but
how
Doctor
can
is
we prove
right.
that somebody don't believe
Sorry.
something? That's all I'm
But
trying to understand.
Doctor is right because actually it's funny that I said that because that's the used car dealership that I got. I only sell on this thing in Camry, but because it's more efficient. That's what's hot, and that's those shit is like they move faster than any other rides. You see what I'm saying? So would that call that pandering? No, I'm just trying to move efficiently, and I'm pretty much providing that 60, 80 mile radius that I'm working on with whatever work move faster. You see what I'm saying? Like that's just the move. Is
But
that pandering? Nah, bro.
to be
Sorry,
fair
bro.
though, since I've been over at Sharon's for the last week or two, his biggest supporter is a man. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like the main person that be seeing him money, like dang near $100 a day, dang near, is this dude named Shadow, bro. All because he getting his feelings about what Sharon be saying about men. You know what I mean? And that's why I say that sometimes you just gotta ignore it. You know, if you feel like somebody's really gonna make you spend $100 a day just so you can prove your point, then it's probably time to go.
But to be honest with you, I think he spent 100 a day, not because he disagree, but because he liked the content. Even if he disagree with it, he keep coming. He could just literally don't watch the show and watch another show. But I think sometimes even when people do that, that's their way of supporting you. Some people that come and disagree, they still support your show, or else they ain't had to send no bread to disagree. They could have just moved and move around. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, this nigga sends $20 to shoot people down. that's his whole method. He sends about $20 just to shoot people. He done shot me down twice probably yesterday, but you know it's all good.
That nigga you got something against you, dog.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's all good though.
That's a weird way to have fun, but hey, babe, if he happy, I'm happy.
Exactly. As long as somebody getting paid.
Raheem said, ain't nobody spent as much as PhD with the supreme vaginal vessel.
You know what? That might be. Well, I don't know. They neck and neck. But she probably giving money in the background that I don't know about. Yeah, so yeah, you're wrong.
But yeah, either man, it's all about intentions, and intentions sometimes it is hard to prove. That's why a lot of time it's hard to prove that somebody pandering, unless you find them doing something that's contradicting what they're saying. Then you could find it out. But most times it's hard to find out if somebody's pandering.
Yeah, that's a fact. But I think it's because that's a two-sided coin. Because like they said, like I'm only gonna call you a panderer if I'm mad at you. You could probably on the other side of the coin, you'll probably just be like, I don't know. He's just telling his truth. You know, somebody if they like Sharon, they'll probably look at it that way instead of pandering.
Don't get me wrong. I rock with Sharon as a content creator. I don't think like he's like a bad person. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I feel that.
I don't want him to lose his audience or no weird shit like that.
Yeah.
Shit, somebody got to do it. You know what I mean? Sharon is the new simp god. You know,
Oh, Simp used to be on that. Well, I guess it's the Simp guy. So yeah, I guess so.
I'm trying to figure out. So when he have other conversations, y'all think that's not pandering? Like when he talk about money, when he talk about
No, everything he
women.
says, of course, everything he says is not like he panders. You know what I'm saying? Everything he's saying is not. I don't think everything he's saying is pandering. You know what I mean?
So you just said that only when he talks about the women point of views that y'all disagree, he pander. I'm trying to understand what makes him pandering.
No, when
we
he's
can't
constantly
prove
always defending women. If you don't see that he's
Even when they're
constantly
clearly
defending women,
wrong,
yeah,
that's pandering.
that's pandering.
So
Like look at the other day, and it's like pandering and picking and choosing. He's not I won't say he's balanced enough. You know what I'm saying? He's clearly biased towards the women.
So what if somebody said you wasn't balanced enough? You more on the men's side than women's side. Would you agree with that or disagree with that?
I would disagree with him. I would say the only reason I'll be more on the men's side is because I'm gonna my default shit is to see the shit from a man's point of view, but I'm still gonna try to see it from a woman's point of view too, just to understand. I don't gotta agree with them. Like I'm not. You're gonna never see me just agreeing with chicks just to get along with them. I don't do shit like that.
No, well, I'm trying to understand because we still trying to prove that he don't really believe this. And I think that's a hard thing to prove. So let me ask this question.
You
Do
can
you
prove it
hold
either,
on?
bro. I don't know why you keep like. Are you a lawyer to this nigga or something?
No, I'm trying to understand. So like, do angry men pander?
Possibly.
No, I just want to know y'all opinion. I'm trying to understand what's the baseline of pandering. So we know that angry man is more one-sided than the other. So I can't use DJ Witch Doctor, but we consider him pandering to men.
Possibly.
Who angry man? I don't know. Because
Yeah, I
the
would
thing
say so.
about it, because he's a guy, I never heard him. I never seen him did no contradicting shit to what he talk about. And because he's a dude, I'll just assume that that's his natural point of view. You know what I mean?
So you feel like now you're seeing Sharon do contradictory stuff than what he talk about currently?
Yeah, because he's not a woman.
Bro.
No, so hold on. So for him to see from a woman's point of view, he got to be a
As his
woman?
default setting.
Really? So y'all think that if he can understand
If
women,
your default setting is to see shit from a woman's point of view, then I don't know what to tell you, man.
So, Eda, man, you don't think that Sharon has a weird bias, or at least has
no,
a lot of defense when it comes to women versus men?
yeah, I do think he defend women, but I think that's from his perspective of life. Like, I think angry men defend men, but I think that's from his perspective. I don't think that people are monologue just because you're a man, you think this way, or just because you're a woman, you think this way. So I do agree that he thinks different from you guys. I just don't look at it as pandering. What I was trying to understand is it's normally easy to say somebody's pandering when you disagree with them. That's why when I asked you about angry man, when the same things qualify, it was harder for you guys to acknowledge that. So is pandering, or is it only when the other gender, the opposite gender, sees it the
Look at
opposite
this.
gender
When
way?
when it comes to angry man, is a high possibility that he might be pandering, but it's more believable because his default setting is to see. From what he's saying, a lot of his default settings seem like it's to see stuff from a guy's perspective. You know what I'm saying? By default. Whereas with Sharon, by default, it seems like he sees stuff from a woman's perspective by default. You know what I'm saying? Or he sides with that by default.
So help me understand. So what do you think he see from a woman's perspective? Because what I think, based off my perspective, he sees it from a man perspective who have observed women.
Okay, so you think that most men are dangerous? That was the conversation today.
Absolutely.
Wow. Okay.
Absolutely. Most men are dangerous or have the ability to be dangerous.
Well, you see, that's different. You talking
Yeah, that's
about
different.
potential. You talking about potential.
But
Most people got the
that was
potential.
the conversation.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. He said most men. Sharon's statement was most men are dangerous. Actually, that was my argument. My argument was to tell Sharon, instead of saying most men are dangerous, you can say most men can be dangerous because that's
Yeah,
more truthful.
yeah. Most men have the ability to be dangerous. However, most men are peaceful, man. I don't know what the fuck these niggas is
Right.
talking
Most
about.
men are
If
not
we live,
dangerous.
yeah, if we live in all these niggas were dangerous like that, man, you will be tapped up every goddamn day, homie, because you a perfect candidate to get robbed, brother.
So I think y'all missing. Just because you are dangerous doesn't mean that you have to act on it.
Oh,
Bro,
so
No, that's
this is
my
your
wait a
point.
point now.
minute, bro.
Go
That's
ahead.
Okay.
crazy. Now you judging based on potential. Then at most anything could be dangerous, bro.
Oh, shit, he left.
Anybody in the chat listening, Google that shit. Are most men dangerous? They're gonna tell you no. That's some bullshit, man.
The numbers, doctor, the numbers will tell you we live in a. It's over like it's around 400 million people in this country, bro, legal or illegally, right? It's only about a little bit 3.5 million people incarcerated, bro. That's like what? Less than 1%, maybe? Around 1%. Come on, bro.
Man,
I need to
come
stop that bullshit, huh?
Come on now. That's all. That's all I always say. That's like could be like okay, yeah, you could say that pandering is subjective and it's all depending on if you like them or not, yada yada yada. But when you're saying stuff like that, when you're saying that most people are this, most men are this, that's bullshit. You're trying to feel on the heartstrings of the women that support you, and hey,
Yes.
it
Yeah,
is what
bro.
it is.
And that shit is not. Come on, bro. That shit is fucked up to
Yeah.
say.
Come on now.
And you know, listen, man, I be outside I be going out all the time, bro, right? In the middle of the night, fam, 3, 4, 5 in the morning, bro, you see thousands of women there naked, bro. You know what niggas do? The most they're gonna do is they're trying to highlight and keep going about their day. You see what I'm saying? Women walk through thousands of niggas every day. Nothing happens. I know some shit happened to some woman, and that shit is fucked up. However, we live
Now
in
if
a
we
very, very
if we comparing the danger a man could potentially do versus a danger a woman could potentially do, then that's a whole different conversation. But
That's a
saying
fact.
that men is just dangerous, that shit is crazy to me.
dumb as hell,
Fact.
bro. This is dumb people, bro.
That's why I
This,
say motherfuckers be pondering because it just doesn't make no sense that you cannot back that up with any
You
type
know
of
what's
stat,
fucked up,
nothing.
bro? The majority of people who put their life on the line for everybody else is men, bro. And to say that most men is dangerous, why not say what about most men is the heroes? You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Because most men are protectors too. So
Yeah,
why don't
that
we
shit
talk
is
about that?
crazy to say, bro.
Exactly, man.
to
Exactly.
remind you, they live in the same place that everybody else in. Literally nothing. They go through thousands of people per day to go to work, the store, and everything. Nothing happens to them. But some way, somehow, they dangerous. You got it.
Yeah, man. Wish the man was still here so he can cheerlead a little bit more, get his pom poms together. He probably gonna get them clean real quick, coming back. You know what I mean?
That nigga be saying retarded shit and just to kind of like just talk, bro. That nigga retired, bro.
Damn.
That nigga's older than me, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
You know what
does
kind of
everyone have
chaos
to
this?
hate women like y'all? Who hate women? Who hate women, Reese?
Shoot, I do. Can't stand you,
You what?
female.
You know what kind of chaotic world we would be living, bro? If most men were dangerous, bro. We gotta use some logic sometime, bro. We have to create fucking. We have to turn buildings into just per family. Nobody can come like a mile radius type shit, my nigga. Because
Exactly.
most men is dangerous. You cannot come less than a mile.
And that's why I was telling them, like, and they was trying to make it seem like it was like a grapey kind of situation. But I'm like, there's a lot of fantasies that men don't fulfill. Like, they probably see a woman, they look good, and be like, dang, I wish I could do this and that. And they don't do that. They just look at it and then keep it moving. Yeah, they might have
And
the
that's
fantasy,
like
but they don't act on that shit.
But Keon, that's like I would have to say that happens, right? And some guys think that way. I'm willing to admit that, but that's a small amount of men. You see what I'm saying? I'm willing to concede to that point, but
What's a small amount?
that I got those crazy fantasies. You see what I'm saying? To like go clap somebody or go take pussy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but that's not. I'm not even just talking about like taking it. I'm talking about just like fantasizing about doing something. You know what I mean? Yeah, but not
most people
taking it.
is just regular trying to get by, fam.
That's it,
That's a
fam.
fact. That's a fact.
That's it.
That's a fact. That's why I hate the
Most people
conversation.
wanna go. Most people wanna just go get some money, whether he got his business or work, whatever he get his money. Go home, drink a little, some henny and coke, my nigga, and get some pussy and go to sleep and do it all over again the next day, bro.
Yeah,
That's most
yeah,
people across the world, bro.
yeah. Because it's a dishonest conversation because they were trying to pull up a stat saying that a certain amount of women have been maybe sexually harassed before, like verbally or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, do you know the amount of men women run into everyday life? So yeah, she's probably gonna meet a couple of knuckleheads, weirdos.
But look at what you're saying, fighter, right? Having verbally harassed or like say sexually harassed, like that means everybody guilty. Because I know at some point, anybody in their lifetime, you see a girl with a big old ass, whatever, you see like, God damn, baby. Whoa, girl, man, you sure you need it? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've been at college parties. I had these white women grope me, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you though. I had that shit happen a couple of times, bro.
Yes, at the club.
Like bitches would grab your shit.
At the
Especially if
club.
they fucked up and there's a group of them, they'll definitely try to grab your shit.
Shit, what about when you just chilling in your section, nigga? They come put that ass and you start twerking on your dick. You don't even know these hoes. You see what I'm saying? That happens all the time.
Yeah. But that shit ain't like. I think the whole victim shit about being sexually assaulted and shit like that. I think there's a lot of shit that is considered sexual assault that we ain't privy to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
A lot of shit that we just think is regular. Even making a pass at somebody inappropriately at work, that could get you in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like making inappropriate comments and shit. So a lot of shit that we used to normally do, that shit ain't normal no more, bro.
Like that video that went viral with a dude said for the Spanish niggas, he went up to the girl and said, "Oh, you have very nice feet." Nigga, that's not like too
But
crazy.
what they
You
trying
shooting a
to
shot.
say, what they trying to
Nah,
say,
that
like,
nigga said,
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I was just about to say, nah, that nigga said she had nice elbows or something. Is that that's the one you talking about? Where that nigga said she had like you got cute elbows or some shit like
Oh,
that.
I thought it was nice feet or some shit. Like
Nah, that nigga said elbows. But go ahead, Poppy.
Shout out to Ashe in the building. What do y'all think about this question on the screen? Ashe said, are women dangerous to men?
If you a punk, I guess. I mean, shoot. Yeah,
I would
sure.
say some women are dangerous, especially if niggas is slow. Then that woman is definitely dangerous to a slow nigga because like she could have manipulative power over the nigga. You know what I mean?
And
Have him crashing out and shit.
it's gonna be some women that what they do is set up niggas to get robbed. You see what I'm saying? You being from New York, Jersey, Philly, you see that all day. Hell, even everywhere actually, but you see that on. You see what I'm saying? Cardi B, she said out on her own mouth, nigga. I used to get this niggas drunk, so the niggas go in there and rob these niggas.
Bro, out here one of them on one of them dating apps niggas was getting set up, bro. Chicks was set. I don't know if it was Tinder or one of them shit, but that shit was on the news out here. That shit is crazy.
I'm smart enough to say that that's a minority of bros doing that shit. You see what I'm saying? Nobody gonna sit over and say this is gonna be a select group of hoes that gonna be doing that shit. You know what I mean? But nobody gonna say, most women. Nah, I'm not gonna say that shit, my nigga. Nah.
Yeah, but
I think most men are scared of pussy these days.
Here we go with this idiot.
I saw the uncle said plenty of dangerous. They use guns, cars, not like dangerous like any other people. There's chicks that would beat the average nigga ass because the average person ain't really been like in fights and confrontation and shit like that. That's not like the average person.
And another thing, doctor, you know what I know most men is not dangerous, especially in this country, because it's literally 1 billion guns in the streets, my nigga. 1 billion guns in America, bro. That should let you know that if niggas were that dangerous, nigga, it should be at least 1 million goddamn deletions per year. You see what I'm saying?
Men don't know how to handle women. Period.
The people, the places that got the most guns like legal, that's the places that got the least gun violence for the most part.
Because everybody's strapped. Everybody's strapped.
Nah, you're old school.
Yo,
Go
Simon,
ahead, sir.
what are you on, bro?
Nah. He want to talk and twerk. He want to twerk like a lady. I didn't say shit until I came up. Yo, you on twerk, Poppy?
Oh my God.
You want to act like a lady, bro.
Yo,
Bro,
what's the
Bro, it's always gay with these niggas, bro.
Go ahead, sir. Don't fuck around with me.
He want no problem, Simon. He want no problem. He want no
As
problem.
soon as I came up, he want to open his
No,
fucking
but
mouth.
he's chilling. He want no
Nah,
problem.
he wasn't chilling. You see what
But
he said
he's
when he
done
first
now.
came
He's
up?
done. And you
Nigga,
said your
please.
piece. And you said your piece, and he said nothing. Just let it
Nah,
go.
he saying nothing now. He saying nothing now, bitch. Wanna fucking open your mouth to me, bitch? What you feel? I ain't gonna react.
Dope man.
Crazy.
I'll let you talk.
Got the
Whatever.
spot
I ain't say
rolling.
shit to you, nigga.
Say no to drugs.
I don't like the way he said the N-word.
That's what I told him yesterday. That nigga came in. Like what, bro? What you saying over
Nah,
there?
I thought, look, I came up. This motherfucker want to turn around, fucking open his mouth, nigga. Yo, hey, yo, look, Poppy, I'm bury you, nigga. The fuck?
Say bury me.
Damn, Poppy, what you do to that nigga? I'm gonna stop calling you Poppy.
I ain't want to open his mouth every time. Like, I ain't say shit to you, nigga.
Well, DJ Witch let this nigga
Anyway,
say
no, DJ. Yo, DJ, God, please.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Let me just play this clip. Just fuck it.
They're moving away. They move.
The only way to make a man obsessed with you is to do nothing. Let me explain. Here are all the things that men compliment you on: your looks, your fitness.
What? The only thing that make a man obsessed with you is to do nothing. That shit is crazy to me, bro.
Pay attention to what all of these videos got tens of thousands of views and thousands of comments of women agreeing. And this is what your girl is watching. This is what the girl you dating is watching. And this is why they're moving the way that they move.
The only way to make a man obsessed with you is to do nothing. Let me explain. Here are all the things that men compliment you on: your looks, your fitness, your energy, your success. And where was that investment made? In you.
Wait, so men always compliment her. The things that men always compliment on is your looks, your fitness, your energy, and your success. I don't think she date like black men, cause I never heard niggas compliment a chick on their success. You know what I'm saying?
No way.
Maybe your energy, the vibes is good. You know what I'm saying? Fitness, that's your body. Looks probably.
Yeah. I need a chick that works, man. She needs to do something.
I think people motherfuckers just be using words, man. They just be putting words together and say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just upload it, make it make sense." You know, somebody will catch it. Somebody gonna catch the shit I'm throwing. You know, that's what I think.
That's a fact.
Now let's look at the things that he never compliments you on. All the sacrifices you make for him. How clean you made the house. That you cancelled on your friends to prioritize him. And where was that investment in him?
So she's saying the shit that you don't get complimented on is your sacrifices, cleaning, flaking on friends for them.
That's not true, bro. When my girl used to come over and clean the spot, cook for me, I appreciate all that shit.
And you probably will do more than just complimenting. You probably try to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I'm a reciprocate, bro. I mean, when I see you go out your way for me, I'll do the same.
Yo, if y'all ever come across a bitch, my nigga, that complain about cooking and cleaning, bro, just lay her, my nigga, leave her alone, my nigga. Because cooking and cleaning is probably the most
basic shit.
Easy task, survival skill that a man and woman should have, bro. You gotta clean and cook for yourself. What is going to cooking an extra plate is literally not going to break it back over here. You see what I'm saying?
As a matter of fact, the most time you cook, you're not cooking up one plate. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's boring. That's
It's
boring,
like
bro.
you
Cooking
could
for
cook
yourself.
the same amount that you was cooking when you live by yourself. You know what I mean? Unless you got kids or some shit.
You gotta follow the logic, which doctor what they're trying to say, bro. What they're trying to tell you in so many words is that they lazy. That's what it sounds to me. You see what I'm saying? Because if this is something you do before you get a goddamn man, bro, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, that's for survival, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, like it shouldn't be a problem. But that tells you is this is dirty people that don't know how to cook. So now they gotta quote unquote learn how to cook. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, these people is you're retarded, bro. And
Those are
this
the
is
only
why.
in the building.
Oh, go ahead.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight, fellas?
What's up, bro? Yeah, I think they lazy, or it's just it can be just lazy if you was doing it when you were single. It gotta be some other shit, bro. It's something
It
gotta
is. You know what it is, doctor? I'm gonna be honest with you. They just don't know how to. Most of these bros, they don't know how to cook. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of them want to tell you they know how to cook, right? Until they cook for you and that food be tasting nasty, bro. But you be like, no, I kind of appreciate. I appreciate the effort. So you got to keep the kindness to yourself. But it be some of the most simple shit ever. They
I ain't gonna
only know how
hold
to
you,
cook like
bro.
two things.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Most women that told me that they could cook, they just know how to cook. That don't mean that the shit tastes the best. But one thing I
There
would
you
say
go.
though, if a woman is willing to cook and shit, I'll fuck with them because you could get better at that.
I laugh at this shit.
And that's what I say. I keep my comments to myself because I appreciate the effort. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like the chicken be dry. It's always some simple shit that they fucked it up.
See, that's why I feel like. Go ahead.
I laugh at this shit because women act like men just living, rolling around in pig shit and starving to death and eating noodles. What do you say? Ramen noodles, no packet. Waffles, no syrup. Jelly, just waffles. You know, they acting like niggas eating like that and rolling around, and like some of the cleanest people I met have been dudes. And I done went to chicks' house before, and them shits look like the trap house. You did place in the sink, kid shit everywhere. You know, so and everybody know most of the best chefs in the world are men.
You're right.
And some of the finest dishes I had when I go out to eat have been prepared by men. And I'm not saying all men can cook for the people that used to eat crayons and sniff glue, but the fact that men supposed to be highly impressed by cleaning and cooking when that's some shit any fucking adult can do. And if you got bread, I can pay somebody to do. Miss me with that bullshit.
Shout out to Gordon Ramsay.
They want to talk about bare minimum cooking and cleaning. It's literally some bare minimum shit.
Yeah.
It's not impressive.
Repeat, and you know what's crazy, bro? Listen, I'm like a neat freak, right? I like to keep a house clean, everything organized. You see what I'm saying? I can't even go to sleep if my shit look fucked up. So when you cook and clean and do your laundry all at the same time, right? Bro, it only literally takes an hour and a half, 2 hours max, bro. It's not like an all-day task, bro. And everybody that live alone, you see what I'm saying? Like to keep their shit clean. They know what I'm talking about. It's a very easy task, my nigga.
Now my wife cook and clean better than me. Let's make that clear. My wife cooks.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you. Chicks be cleaning
lie.
the baseboard and all of that good shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit is the hit different. You know what I mean? And having all the sweet, the scent diffusers and shit spraying. You know what I mean? Like I fuck with that type of shit. But the thing about it, I don't like clutter and shit like that. So it's not hard to just clean up right quick because like when you keep a lot of clutter, that should be making shit hard.
Women
When I clean better. Well, when I clean better than her because in the military we used to have the white glove spot clean to where they come in with a white glove and start touching shit when they're doing inspections. If that white glove got any dust on it, they'll make you take. They used to make us break down our bed and break down everything and take it out the room and set it up outside like it's in the room, and then clean the whole fucking room, and then put your bed and shit and all the dresses and stuff back in the fucking room. So, but I don't like cleaning, so that's why. So
I like to keep it.
Me being a more detailed cleaner than her is irrelevant
because I just don't like cleaning. So I'm glad that not only do she don't mind it, she's good when she do it. You know what I'm saying?
If you
And
would really
I don't even like
the
cooking, but
fella,
I
bro.
can. But I just don't like the shit.
Yeah, I don't like cooking either.
Well,
The thing is, bro, that listen, man. It's like this, bro. when you met a shorty, my nigga, you gotta look in 4 places. The number one place is her car. That gonna tells you everything about her, my nigga. If that car look like a closet, that's a dirty bitch. You see what I'm saying? Her closet, her bathroom, and her goddamn kitchen, bro. That's the 4 places y'all need to look for, bro. That tells you everything you need to know about. That tells you a lot about her life, bro. In most bitches that I know that got like a fucked up dirty car, my nigga, that fucked up like kitchen, my nigga, they got chaotic life. But that's one thing I learned.
Yeah. It look like they living in that shit. They always eating in that shit. It's a McDonald's bag. It's a Wendy's bag. It's a fry on the seat. It's a half nugget sauce in the ashtray thing. You know that house is gonna be similar.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So why are y'all saying this? I'm not saying I disagree, but why are women wired like that? What makes
They're
them
just
different?
messy.
Because some dirty motherfuckers.
What do you mean? Why like what?
Why is it that they're not as organized?
Oh no, most women are actually organized.
I disagree.
I think
I think they're messy.
I just don't think it's a black. I just don't think it's a. I just don't think it's a black or white like man or woman thing when it comes to organizing and disorganizing.
The reason why they are more messy is for the simple fact, like let's say you invite Shorty to go there, right? She needs to put on 3 to 4 dresses before she decides to what the fuck she gonna wear, right?
Yeah.
So guess what's gonna happen? That she's gonna be piled up in her bed or somewhere in her closet, right?
Thank you.
And that's why, like, when they gotta do the deep cleaning or some shit like that, it takes them like 4 or 5 hours because it's like literally piles of clothes on the floor. That's why when you go to their house, you know what they're gonna say? Oh my god, I'm sorry, my house is a little
It ain't
messy.
normally like this. Stop lying.
There you go. You see, you know the lies, right? You know the lies.
DJ, to go to a chick house and you gotta knock a pile of clothes off the bed just to cut.
Yeah, bro. A lot of times them chicks be having hella. They be changing outfits before they leave the crib and leave all of them shits on the bed, push it to the side, go to sleep. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, don't let you go in the bathroom. The bathroom.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Tell me about it,
bro. Yo, doctor, the bathroom tells the story. And
I'm
gonna say 7 out of 10, that bathroom look like a fucking hurricane hit it, bro.
Oh my
yeah,
lord.
And I don't mean like it stink, but it just got mad fucking shit all over makeup.
Yeah.
Hair dryer.
I hate that shit.
Right.
Hair down the drain.
Be turning out in the bathroom, bro. Turning out. You know what I'm saying? Close that damn door.
And that's why they usually don't like to be in a relationship like that, because when a nigga come into their life, bro, most likely than not, that nigga gonna bring some structure into their life.
Stop capping like you understand, Simon. Your women pee with the seat up.
Listen, bro.
Nasty.
Your women gotta put the seat up to pee, Simon. So stop capping like you understand where we coming from.
So like he gets like a nigga gonna bring a structure into their life. Once this bros is quiet a certain way, my nigga, he's no changing that shit. That's what I always say, my nigga. The life of the hoe is very entertaining because she always on the road, she always on the go. She get with a nigga, but she's not gonna kick that nigga for too long. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I got enough info to even give my opinion on that one. I ain't gonna hold you. I think everybody's messy, everybody clean, you know.
You never lived with a woman, Keon?
Nah, not in the house, no. Actually, I'm lying. That's a lie. I live with my
The thing
baby
about
mama
it, bro,
for 2 months.
what I noticed with my chick and ex-girlfriends and shit is they like cleaning, or they would clean more than I clean. But I would mess up less because I don't only place to be messy for me, bro, is my computer table whilst I'm there. Because I'm there and I'm just working on some shit, hooking up some tracks or some shit. It'll have like mad whatever I'm doing there, it'll probably have Fonto, Leaf, whatever the fuck there. But it's easy for me to clean that shit because that's one area. I don't like doing shit all over the place, you know what I mean?
That's you nasty as well.
Bro, come on, chill, bro. Come on.
Yo, I think I got like a, how you call that? Like I got like a little OCD thing, my nigga. I need to have everything
I'm
organized.
OCD as a motherfucker. I swear
It's
to
like
God.
I need to have everything clean and you know what I mean, organized. I take my clothes off, I put it in the basket for the dirty clothes. You see what I'm saying? And even with my kids, like, yo, you put the white clothes in here and you put the color clothes in here because I like to make everything easier. That's what I like. I like everything easier. I like to get up, go, boom. So when I have to go ahead and do it, I don't have to do as much.
See, I think most women are dirtier than most men.
I'm not gonna say dirty, they're just messier. They're super messy, bro.
Yeah, they are, but that's cool. Like I like a messy
I don't
chick.
know if I agree with that.
I think like that's like, you know, yin and yang. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, like
No, but Keon, you probably gonna agree with me after I tell you this. But the thing is that they got more shit than us when it comes to stuff in the house. You see what I'm saying?
All my
Our shit
homeboys
gonna
that was
be in the closet. You know what I mean? Most of us probably keep our shoes in the boxes that they come with, right? Or organize it. You see what I'm saying? Women, like first of all, the clothing is cheaper, so they're gonna have piles of clothes. You feel me? When you when you live with a bitch, it's the one that's gonna buy all kind of shit, portraits and all this bullshit, and that should be all over the place when they live alone.
all my homeboys that was bachelors always kept their house mad clean because they understand when they was bringing chicks over, that clean, smelling good, fresh house was impressive. It used to get the women comfortable. It got you to do what you need to do when it's time to do. Like I say, I done went over not female friends' house when I was in college to do group projects or pick up something, and them shits was quite often chaotic around there. By chaotic, I mean dishes from different meals in the sink, trash can overflowed. I just sometimes be like, let me grab this trash bag. You know what I'm saying? I came over here to get something. Let me grab this fucking trash bag real quick and take it out for him. Like you said, don't go in the bathroom.
Yeah,
you might see some pads and tampons in places that they shouldn't be. Toothpaste on the mirror, hair all in the
Toothpaste on the
sink.
mirror is crazy.
Yeah.
You mean like the splashes, like the toothpaste splashes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is so fucking trifling, bro. That shit's so easy to clean. Just take the Windex from at the bottom of the sink and just spray that shit and just one wipe. You know what I mean? That shit ain't even nothing.
Y'all seen them pictures before AI existed where a so-called bad chick be so busy trying to get her a selfie, but the background of her room be trashed out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The thing is, I don't like when I'm tired and the shit is messy and shit. I feel like fucking like the walls is caving in and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to try to. So I prefer to just not have shit too messy to where you got to do a big amount of cleaning. You know what I mean?
My main problem is I hate folding clothes. I'm not gonna lie.
I swear to God, bro.
But I don't fold them.
But you know what, though? But this is what I do, bro. This is the cheat code. Find some shit to watch on Netflix or watch one of these YouTube things and just fold your fucking clothes, bro. That shit is you'll be finished in no time, nigga.
I don't even fully fold that thing. I just be fold them in half and put them in the drawer, bro. I don't do
Bro,
like
if you
the
want to
fold.
save space, you're gonna fold them shits, bro. Cause you'll be surprised how much space you got when them shits is folded to where they like kind of flat.
Yeah, two things that I hate is the folding clothes part and washing dishes. Though I don't do neither of those, my nigga. I got my kids, nigga. Like I get them money, nigga, to do that shit.
I don't mind washing dishes, but folding clothes,
I hate it.
I don't like the folding clothes shit, bro. But
I
I'd
hate it
watch
washing dishes, bro.
Netflix and do that shit. Like when I'm single, like I watch some tired of something while I do that shit. It'll make the time go by.
Yeah,
Because you ain't gonna just
long
not
times I watch
fold your
that shit.
clothes. Especially after you wash them shit, you gotta fold them shits right then. You wanna just have them crumpled up and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and every now and then, like usually, I got this cleaning lady that I be having coming over. I probably use her like 4 or 5 times per year type thing.
You do like a deep cleaning.
Yes, yes. So sometimes, whatever the bros I'm fucking with, they come clean the shit every now and then, right? But the lady is a little shout out to Guadalupe, man, little Mexican lady, man. She come over here and do that shit mad fast, nigga. In like in an hour and 20 minutes, man. I think she doing but you know what I mean? I think she doing shorter, but she got to stretch it out to make it seem like she doing a whole lot of work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but she mad fast and efficient, bro. She gonna clean everything for everything, nigga. Mad chick, bro.
Let me tell
Stay
you.
off drugs, man. Please stay off drugs.
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga on that
Fed-
poet Rocco.
That Fetty Pat. Yeah, that Fetty Pat.
I ain't watched
I
this
know what
yet.
you're talking about, Pappy. I swear to God. Like, yo.
I got
She
kids,
coming
so
in
I ain't
some
washing no
crazy
damn
shit.
dishes. Ain't no
That's what
way.
I got my kids too, right?
I got a 20-year-old still here, got a 16-year-old here, and a dollar 11. She about to get in the dishwashing rotation. You know what I'm saying? She
See, I
11.
be having mine a little
That's
minute
usually
ago,
when they
nigga.
start. The brothers started. Some of her brothers started earlier than 11. She been spared.
Well, I
You
started
know
at
what?
8,
Since I
nigga.
was a kid, I think my folks done tricked me into thinking that washing dishes was fun. To this day, I enjoy washing dishes. Unless I got if I ain't got a lot of dishes, I just hand wash them shit. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what happened with me, though? The thing with me is that like my mom, my aunties, these motherfuckers clean all day long, son. You see what I'm saying? They are super organized, clean as shit. So that actually trickled down on me. You see what I'm saying? That's when I would. So when I go to see my mom, I go stay there for like a week or two, something like that. Man, nigga, they come in the room, whatever. Whatever night I stay over there, pick up my clothes, do laundry, nigga. They bring me breakfast in bed, nigga. My and my aunties, nigga. You see what I'm saying? When I go to New York, the same thing. So I'm kind of trained that way. That actually those skills follow you in life. Like you gotta be clean because that was important for growing up. Like yo, the first thing they used to say, like yo, your clothes cannot you better not be walking outside this house with no wrinkle. You know what I mean? Your clothes gotta be ironed, your shoes gotta be clean, and your breath gotta be smelling okay. You see what I'm saying? So that should always follow you.
Anybody
Yeah,
up here
I grew up with my pops, and that we just minimalist. You know what I'm saying? Don't use too much shit so you ain't got to be cleaning up. You ain't need to use all your shit at the same time. That's how you be creating a mess, especially if you're in a hurry. You know what I mean? You use all your shit. You play with all your toys at the same time. You do. It's just too much shit going on. So make it easier to clean, cause and I don't like doing too much shit throughout the whole crib at the same time. I just don't. It's like minimalist. You do a little bit so you ain't gotta like clean up a bunch of shit, man.
Plus, if you clean up a little bit daily, you don't never have to do none of those big.
There you go.
That take forever, you know. And anybody up here said they was a 6-figure man?
Nah.
Okay, just
Bro,
making sure.
like if I don't like cooking, right? But if I'm cooking some shit, bro, I'm washing the dishes and shit while I'm doing that shit. Cause I just like keeping the shit to a minimum, bro. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be the one thing that's the pain in the ass is cleaning up and putting the food up and shit. That's why I don't like cooking. I ain't trying to do all that.
I hate putting up the groceries too. I'll take them shits out the car.
Putting them up, man.
I ain't putting them up.
Man, I feel you that shit.
Put them up. She can put them up. Listen, she pull up, text me, hey, I'm back. I'm home with the groceries. And I I go get them, bring them in, put everything on the counter, go back to what the fuck I was doing. She can put them up. I ain't doing it.
Yeah.
Plus,
Right.
honestly, if I do put them up, I never put them up how she want to put them up, so I don't even fucking bother. Once you show me you particular about something, you ain't got to worry about me doing it again.
Yeah,
you got it.
What, yo, Aunt, what you got a problem with 6-figure men? What's your problem with it?
No, it was a weird comment about us up here, and I was trying to figure out.
Simon is 6-figure. Simon is on that 6-figure.
Okay, but I don't remember nobody saying that. It's one of those things we were talking about yesterday, where reading and listening comprehension is bad, and people be retorting to things that wasn't even said. It's that weird shit.
It gets crazy, my nigga, because look, I touch 6 figures, my nigga. I always come over here and tell you that I'm broke. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, what's the big deal, man? I always tell you I'm a broke, nigga. Like, who gives a fuck, man?
Yeah,
Who gives
I'm
a
broke.
fuck,
I'm a 6-figure. So what? So what you gonna say? All right, what's up?
You slow. Don't worry about it. You didn't get it. You just out the loop. I'm gonna explain to you anyway. Somebody said some weird stuff in the comment about we all super clean and we 6-figure men, and I was like, that's why I asked who even said that shit, and nobody never said it, so I don't know what the comment.
Oh look,
but I ain't listen. You're not finna get your juices going arguing with me, nigga. Leave me alone.
I ain't arguing with you, bro.
And then they talk about the girls' advice is needed or a necessity. Then bring y'all asses up here. Then y'all never.
I know y'all not.
I
know. Wait a minute. I know y'all not paying attention to Travel
Uncle's
One.
mad, like he's
Y'all
mad,
insane.
I wasn't paying no attention to Travel One. I don't know what gender Travel One is.
You gotta blur. You gotta train your brain to blur Shadow One out, bro.
Nah, that's a fact. But it's not just Travel One. It's all over. Like, hey, they got a lot. A lot of women got a lot to say in the chat. Bring y'all, tell us what's wrong with us. Tell us how we wrong. Shit, bring y'all asses up here. Shit.
Keon, you're tripping, man. Leave them ugly assholes alone, man.
Man, I'm just saying. I love everybody to have their opinions. You know, you ain't gotta keep chatting.
What are you talking about?
What you gotta answer
yourself like you're the biggest.
You should have answered to women that don't even put their own pictures up, my nigga. That should tell you everything you need to know.
That's scary to me. When because
because they got warrants.
It's kind of like when a woman only have from here up pictures on anything. It's a high chance that she's big, and I'm not knocking her because she's big, but it's a high chance that she is if she only neck up, because everybody know a girl with a nice body is gonna show her body at least once.
These men are terrible.
A woman with a nice face, a woman with a nice face is gonna at least show their face in some kind of way. So if you don't hear every night talking shit and got a cartoon character or something up, like Jess J, she come up, she do her goddamn thing. Candy Cane come up, she do her damn thing. You know, and several other ladies.
So you think if they ugly, they can't talk shit? Is that what you're saying? If they ugly, they
yeah. If they ugly, well, no, they don't. It ain't if they ugly. If they not willing to show their face, they should shut the fuck up. You can be ugly, be proudly ugly. Be as loud with your face as you are with your words.
Yeah, but it's very simple. It's very simple.
Because I ain't for everybody. Everybody ain't gotta like me, but you at least you fucking see me.
A queen that looks okay, looking woman, or good looking, like a woman that is okay, a good looking woman or above, they love to be seen for the most part. You see what I'm saying? They find ways to be seen. That's just what it is, because their currency is attention. You see what I'm saying?
Thank you.
So y'all can take that and do whatever you want with that, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, I mean, yo, I love beautiful women. What the fuck? Like, what? Like, how dare you complain about a woman? That's crazy. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, if you go,
right.
What you been sipping on, nigga? Simon?
Shut up.
That crack juice.
What kind of whiskey they got over there in the UK? Y'all got that fire. Y'all got that the Red Coast coming whiskey, huh?
Bro, I seen that one nigga that. Yeah, I seen that one nigga that bite.
I love women.
You ain't
Right,
gotta
right.
prove it to no.
You ain't gotta prove it to us. We believe you, Simon. You know what I'm saying?
We
But you
believe you.
seen that one nigga that bit the police dog, bro? That shit is crazy to me, bro.
This dog bite him first.
Bro, does it matter? Why would you even?
Sometimes
Hell yeah, it
I-
matters. What you
my
talking about?
problem-
What you mean?
My
It
problem
really
is I got
is.
too many women in my life. That's my problem.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Return of the Mac. This nigga got too many
Now I'm back
hoes.
against
he
the
got so
wall.
many women. He had so much pussy. He had to go get some pussy.
Damn.
God.
The
Come on,
304s,
man.
403s.
Check this out. In other news.
Evening, everyone. I'm Margot Gray, and tonight a headline you almost never hear: where man bites dog. Yes, you heard that correctly. Florence police say 46-year-old David Culliver interfered with the execution of a search warrant, refused to leave, and then
Look at this nigga, bro.
Yeah, crackhead.
Yeah, you can tell he on something. That doesn't take a genius to know.
He can't look like
Yeah,
he like
he look
he like
like-
an older kill.
Yeah,
I mean,
whatever
older
you on,
Keon.
whatever you on, it keeps you up at night. You know what I'm saying? It makes you don't sleep. You know, look at the bag under that nigga eye, bro.
Keon, is that your big brother?
And guess what, yo? By him biting that dog, you know, like
Yo,
when you
DJ,
attack-
take him
when
off the screen,
you-
man. That's scary.
when you-
Wait, one at a time.
when you attack a police dog, you know that count like you attacking a police officer, a human.
Of course, yeah.
That nigga's fucked. That nigga's fucked, bro. He might as well should have got his liquors on. He should have just bite a real police officer, nigga. He's gonna count the same anyway.
ended up under arrest. Florence police released body camera video as well from multiple angles after social media videos made the rounds online first and raised a lot of questions. This is where the execution of a routine search warrant became nothing near routine. Florence police released body camera footage from 3 different angles of what happened Wednesday evening on North Locust Street. The Lauderdale County Drug Task Force, made up of SWAT and a canine unit, are on the scene, executing a search warrant. That's when police say David Culliver showed up uninvited.
Get out of the road. My name's David Brett Culliver. Get out of the road.
Police say Culliver was not part of the investigation, but he stepped into the road, disrupted traffic, and confronted the officers anyway.
Get out of the road.
Police say when he ignored repeated.
Oh nah, that's fucked up, bro. They know something wrong with this nigga, bro. They should have called the whatchamacallit people. Who's the peoples that
the pet control? Pest control.
The zombie defense force.
Way out there.
Nah, that nigga buying shit.
Don't they call certain people when it's like a special needs person or some shit, bro?
They got certain cops.
Yeah, they guardian. Shit, they legal guardian.
Particular
No,
cops
it's
on
like
the force are trained to
isn't
deal
like
with
the suicide unit, some shit like that.
Yeah. It's like a special team, but it's only so
Yeah,
many
it's
of
a
them.
unit.
And sometimes you can't wait for them to come. Shit got to get handled.
Man, I would have bit that dog too. What you talking about?
The closest
They
niggas-
should have just tased this nigga. They should just tase this nigga and call it a day. Bro.
There is no crime against being high on the public street. Name me one.
Yeah, public intoxication is not legal. That's against the law, bro.
Yeah, I spent a night in the Austin jail for that shit when I was in my 20s, when I was in the army. Yeah, public intoxication had your ass in there. And I wasn't even doing nothing. I got caught pissing somewhere.
Don't hate people snatch you up with it, but like when I was living in New York, like them niggas would literally throw your beer in the trash. Them niggas ain't trying to grab nobody for no public intoxication.
And they took me and my homeboy
Yeah.
straight to the county.
In New York, you have to be like super drunk, nigga. Like,
Yeah, harassing people or some shit.
Moved in for an arrest when this happened.
Watch it, he'll get bit. Quit fighting. Quit fighting. Quit fighting.
Culliver is seen grabbing the dog's leg and then biting the canine back. Officers say they struck Culliver to get him to release the dog.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. They needed that dog there, bro.
You have to tell a nigga quit.
How you gonna
fighting
send
like
a
that.
dog
Like,
in,
what?
bro? How you gonna send a bro? I got a German Shepherd. That nigga is gonna bite. Like, how you gonna send a dog? That's fucked up, bro.
This nigga bit the dog.
This
man.
nigga ain't even got no weapons, bro. They ain't even had to send a dog in. Look at this.
Line you almost never hear where man bites dog. Yes, you heard that correctly. Florence police say 46-year-old David Culliver interfered with the execution of a search warrant.
They need to let him get that one off. They need to send it down. That was even. That was even. That was fair.
Teeth is a weapon. Shit, I guess this time.
This is the real definition of what a hot dog means, man. He trying to eat that nigga, bro. I'm trying to get this hot dog with me, man.
I can see Jay Prince biting the dog.
Yeah, I can see me biting the dog. I would have bit that little motherfucker too. Especially if I'm just getting high on the street. Like that's innocent, man.
Don't be high on the street, bro. Don't be high at the crib if you got it.
But on some serious shit, bro. I seen this once, my nigga. Them police niggas, bro, when they bring the dog out and they sick them dogs on your ass, bro, they let the dog get off you a little, you know what I mean, longer than what they supposed to. That dog this dog was biting the shit out of this guy, man. This guy was screaming like a bitch, bro. I would be screaming too, bro. Ah, stop it! Get it off on me! Get it off on me! Bro, the police nigga was acting like he wasn't listening. He was acting real slow, bro, but they let the dogs bite your ass a little longer.
Up under arrest. Florence police released body camera video as well from multiple angles after social media videos made the rounds online first and raised a lot of questions. This is where the execution of a routine search warrant became nothing near routine. Florence police released body camera footage from 3 different angles of what happened Wednesday evening on North Locust Street. The Lauderdale County Drug Task Force, made up of SWAT and a canine unit, are on the scene, executing a search warrant. That's when police say David Culliver showed up uninvited.
Get out of the road. My name is David Culliver. Get out of the road.
Police say Culliver was not part of the investigation, but he stepped into the road, disrupted traffic, and
so them niggas. What if he was just a diversion for the because he had nothing to do with the drug bust they was lining up. They had a search warrant for a drug bust, but he ended up coming out of nowhere high as fuck. What if them niggas got him high and kicked him out there to create a diversion? You know what I'm saying?
I think he was trying to protect he trying to protect his supply.
Yeah, that nigga lawyer. That's crazy. That's a lawyer festival, bro. That shit is crazy.
That's a tactic right there. That's a tactic right there, man. Hey, man, the boys pull up over here. You gotta act like a fool, nigga, and you get all the free meth you want to.
That shit is crazy, man.
Confronted the officers anyway.
He actually confronted the police. Somebody had to send him out there, bro.
And confronted the officers anyway.
Get out of the road.
Police say when he ignored repeated warnings to move back, they moved in for an arrest when this happened.
Watch it, he'll get bit. Quit fighting! Quit fighting! Let go! Quit fighting!
Culliver is seen grabbing the dog's leg and then biting the canine back. Officers say they struck Culliver to get him to release the dog. He was then taken to the ground and handcuffed. Culliver was treated at the hospital for a bite wound and then booked into the Lauderdale County Jail. He's charged with resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, public intoxication, and interfering with a police dog. Now, Florence police released the full body camera footage saying...
Wait. So they charged him for that? They charged him when the dog bit him first? How was that fair?
He lucky he didn't get assaulting an officer. Let's make that clear. So they spared him by not giving him the charges of assaulting an officer because those dogs are official officers. Also, my dog would bite your ass if you tussling with me. So you don't think a police dog gonna do it? DJ, would your dog bite a nigga if a nigga tussling with you while you walking your dog?
Hell yeah.
He ain't even really trained to do that. He just gonna protect the nigga that take care of him.
But but y'all not understanding. Look, if you gonna put a charge against me, that means that you saying that I assaulted the dog. Ain't that right? But then the dog assault him first. The dog was doing his job.
Wait a minute. So let me ask you this, Keon. If the police touch you first and you touch them back, pause. Is that legal or illegal, bro?
As in, like, physically hurting them? Nah, that's illegal. That's illegal.
Exactly.
But this is a dog, bro. Like,
the dog is a police dog. trained and everything, bro. Got a
He
badge.
biting you is kind of like a. Oh my bad. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
I would have bit that motherfucker too.
That though biting you is kind of like putting you on the arrest, pretty much. He's trying to neutralize your ass.
If you weren't tussling, your ass probably wouldn't have got bit 9 times out of 10.
Man, no, that dog ain't even supposed. Why is the dog there? Why we need a police dog to come bite me?
Okay, because that was just a particular person that was probably close to the scene. He just happened to be a canine cop. You know what I'm saying?
Put the
Just
dog on
coincidence.
trial.
They
Put
didn't
the
bring
dog on trial, damn it.
Maybe he was a
Let's
drug
do it.
dog. Maybe he was a drug dog too. That's why he came. That's why they came with a dog, because they was doing a drug bust. But if this nigga had a mind of his business, he should have bit him on the ass.
So you telling me that the police officers could not control their dog is what you're telling me?
No, he was doing his job. Why am I gonna control the dog when the nigga tussling, bite his ass? So he calm the fuck down. Well, now he bit the dog back. This nigga a menace.
And you gotta remember, police dog is not trained. Wait a minute, a police dog is not trained like somebody host dog. Cause remember, your host dog, you training that aggressiveness out of them. Them niggas is trained to do their job and still be aggressive. This is why the dog come out biting. The dog probably starts snapping before he even caught anything. You know what I'm saying?
But if I'm getting arrested for just public intoxication and I see a dog coming after me trying to bite me, if I pow the dog, I don't think that's wrong. Rather if it's a police dog or not.
You're going to jail for a long time.
I don't think that's because that's ridiculous. That's over what's the word? I forgot what they the force something. It's something with force. But yeah, man, it's just doing too much, man. It's doing too much.
You'll be doing too much too in that cell block.
I wouldn't do that shit, bro.
They know the jail.
But you know one thing I would say though, every time they release them dogs, they always bite somebody. So I don't think they come up to not bite. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like them dogs at the airport that's just like searching for some shit.
But that's what dogs do. That's what they known for, barking and biting. It's in their blood. You know what I'm saying? Chihuahuas will bite your ass. Actually, they more aggressive than anything. Like the little dogs, niggas.
I can only like have some sympathy for his mother and his father. You know what I'm saying? This colorful motherfucker over here, that's crazy, man. He look weird as fuck. Like serious shit.
She look like you.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Shut up, bitch.
Nasty ass nigga.
Dog.
I don't know. He knows. Him and some. I ain't gonna say who else know what dog tastes like.
They say Chinese food, but you know.
I wasn't gonna go there.
Shut up.
Shout out to him though. He went out like a G though. That's exactly what I would have did.
No, he went out like a moron. We need to start glamorizing crashing out. That's fucking in our community. We always glamorizing crashing out like it's some G shit. No,
I don't think that was a crash out. I think that was a natural, instinctual response. Honestly, you see how fast he did it. The nigga didn't even think about it. He just
because you a crash out, Keon. That's why. Because you a crash out. So you're gonna understand crash out behavior.
It's a natural response. I think. Honestly,
come on, like that ain't natural, bro. Now he been through some shit.
It was too smooth. As soon as he got bit, he literally looked up and then bit the dog back. That was a natural response.
Yeah.
That shit ain't natural.
That nigga been living out there, you know what I'm saying, in the elements. There's different types of crackheads. There's crackheads that got a crib, you know what I'm saying? And then there's crackheads that live outside of the elements, bro.
Damn, look at this motherfucker. Like that ain't representing no Negro. Like, goddamn, like, what are you making?
Here we go with the representation conversation. This is
damn right. Mm-hmm.
Oh, where JP? Now let me stop. Don't say his name 3 times. Go ahead.
That nigga probably a
bro. You a fancy ass motherfucking look. Okay, don't ever fucking try to test me.
All right,
okay?
check this shit out.
Stop! Stop the car! Stop the car! Stop the car! I will shoot you!
A California police officer kidnapped. His body cam capturing his wild confrontation with a speeding driver who refuses to stop.
Give me a stop! Hey, stop the car! Stop the car! Stop the...
But that fleeing driver refuses to stop. It all began a few minutes earlier with an alarm at a grocery store. A crew of thieves caught on surveillance camera backing an SUV into the store's front doors and shattering the glass. 2 people then running inside. Just minutes later, Antioch police officers arrive and try to block that SUV from escaping. One of the officers opens the passenger side door, confronting the driver. That driver hits reverse, knocking the officer inside the SUV. That's when the driver puts it in drive and hits the gas, making his escape with that Antioch police officer in his passenger seat. This is dashcam video from the police car that was hit and shoved out of the way.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Back inside that fleeing SUV, the officer now threatening to shoot the driver if he won't stop.
I'm warning you, I will shoot your leg. Stop! Stop the car! Stop the car! No! Stop! I will shoot you!
Moments later, the driver hits a parked car and jumps out of the SUV, taking off on foot.
Z5, shots
Wait,
fired.
did he shoot him or did he tase him?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
I think he tased him.
Z5, shots fired.
That officer.
I will shoot you.
Moments later, the driver, if he won't stop.
I'm warning you, I will shoot your leg.
No, that's not a taser, bro.
No, they changed the sound. Yeah, they just changed the sound.
Yeah, that's not a taser, bro.
He shot that motherfucker in the thigh beat. God damn.
Out of the SUV, taking off on foot.
Oh, is that an airbag? That push? That's an airbag, right?
Yeah,
it said he hit a car. Yeah.
Driver in a local neighborhood. More officers quickly swarming the scene and finding the driver's hiding place in some bushes and taking him into custody.
Yo, hands up! Keep your hands up! Do not move him until I tell you to. Do not move him until I tell you.
This nigga crying.
Nigga hurt. He got shot in the thigh.
Bro. Yeah, and he ran on that.
At the end, you heard the driver screaming, "He shot me! He shot me!" as he was being arrested. Paramedics taking that driver, identified as 23-year-old Dominic D'Souza, to a local hospital for treatment of a bullet wound to the leg. He's now facing charges of kidnapping, robbery, grand theft, investigations now launched to determine whether Antioch police
niggas don't want to listen.
Procedures were followed.
Boosie may have just accidentally exposed.
That boy got shot in the leg. It's still finna do a bid.
Hey man.
He about to do a bid and still got shot. That boy about to do 5 to 10 easy.
Facts.
Man,
God.
They put him on a kidnapping charge. That's hilarious.
I don't know what's wrong with them. Like, yo, if I tell you I'm gonna shoot in the leg, I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking leg, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Once he pulled that gun out, I probably would have stopped for sure. That's
Man, that nigga took the police on a joyride. That is crazy to me, bro.
Listen, if you that scared to go to jail, you shouldn't be doing crime.
Niggas is though. Niggas is for sure.
They are, but like us, I'm scared to go to jail too. That's why I try my best not to do nothing.
Shit, nigga. Like,
but it's crazy when niggas scared to go to jail, but they always doing shit. It's like the two things don't. The two things don't.
It don't work.
It's like oil and water. They don't go together. Terrified of prison, but always doing everything to be in prison. And
bro, that's like people who scared. That's like people who scared to lose money but gamble. It's just, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta understand something. Like, some people are just fit for jail. You know what I'm saying? They can't sustain themselves. They don't like it on the outside. They don't like it at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, when they go in jail, they get fed. You know what I'm saying? You want to be in that line and just like, you know.
Yeah, that's like hobos and stuff though. We talking about.
Yeah. Nah, that's what they like, man. That's like
these niggas pulled up like in a nice SUV.
Yeah,
I don't know what that was, but that was a nice SUV they backed into. I don't know where they get it from. I don't know.
Like a Durango.
I mean, of course, you're gonna steal a car to do a robbery and not use a car that
you'll be surprised, DJ.
That's dumb. You know what I'm saying?
New criminals.
Most of them traffic lights got them on cameras that be reading them VIN numbers. No, you know what I'm saying? So once they run the VIN number and they see who that car is, who car that, who named that, who got a title to that car, that's where they're gonna start searching. You know what I mean?
We got a couple. I know a couple of niggas though, bro. They call them hotties out here in the Midwest. I don't know what they call them. Like where they drive hotties, bro, or they quote unquote stolen cars. But hey, I don't know, bro. It is what it is.
Nah, they professionals at that bullshit, but it's temporary. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo,
It's
they can't
usually older
sustain.
cars, though. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
that car look pretty new. You'd be surprised how many motherfuckers do crimes in their own vehicle or their mama car. They had no intention to get caught.
Probably talking about kids and shit.
Yeah, that nigga was 20 something, so he was a young punk. He was a young YN. Oh, yeah. So them niggas just be out. They don't be planning their crimes. They don't plan their crimes
especially
like
for a
that.
gas station. You probably have more successes going there and asking for the money without a gun.
Yeah.
Nigga. You then crashing through the damn window, like the hell, nigga.
Think about that crime. We gonna back into the gas station there, run in there and do what, nigga?
Yeah, do what? Nigga, steal some chips. Get a fountain drink. Like, what are you gonna do?
Some temporary.
They probably only got
bullshit.
$150 in that cash register. In
What
total.
if the car got stuck when you back through? Then what? What if you fucked up the tire when you back through? These niggas didn't have
Never
no
seen that
plan.
one video because them police, bro, them niggas be them. That shit is a dangerous ass fucking.
No, that
job.
shit did make me think like, damn, I'm glad I ain't no police officer.
They go through some bullshit, man. They have to deal with a lot of crazy shit. People like to give them a hard time because of the few.
But the police give people a hard time too, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Everybody give each
But
other.
you gotta think a lot of
police
officers don't even use their guns. So you know what I mean? When you forced to shoot or pow somebody, bro, man.
I think civilians give police more hard times than police give civilians.
Excuse me.
For real.
It's more of us. So
Because this some motherfuckers get pulled over and they just mad when they did the shit. And it finna just talk crazy and be extra. And you gotta deal with that shit and a whole bunch of pull every time you pull it motherfuckers on, not every time, but so it's some wild cops, but I think the majority of them just don't care, just be doing normal shit, man.
Shout out to
But
the
when they
police.
do shit, they wrong. But they be doing some fucked up shit when they
I
do
got
it.
y'all on speed down. Hopefully y'all pick up.
Let me play some of this shit. This shit is some crazy shit for the police.
Clearly agitated man walks into the Youngstown Police Department lobby, demanding to speak to the chief of police. However, the officer working the window had his own opinion about who he should see.
I need to make a complaint so I can get finished today.
What can get finished?
Manifestation bullshit.
Manifestation?
Yes, manifestation bullshit.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about.
Sounds like your chief or something.
The chief only talks to people if they make an appointment. You have to make an appointment with the chief to see him. Okay.
You can call him. My phone's broken.
You know what? Let me call somebody from my. She's not in her office.
That nigga didn't call nobody.
Yeah, but everybody you need to talk to, that you want to talk to, are you have to make an appointment to see them. Well, that's the way it's going to be. You can say no all you want. Okay. I have someone who actually needs help. Can you have them? Sir, don't be difficult. Just there's no one that will talk to you. No. Because you're talking about some kind of manifestation. It's that, you know what that tells me? That you're mental.
It's like,
You're mental.
it's like, don't be difficult.
Man, nigga tell the cops come say it to my face. He just took his glasses off. You see that shit? That is crazy. He shouldn't have done that shit. You know what I mean? Because taking his glasses off, to me, that's like he's expecting, like, you know what I'm saying, like a confrontation with Buddy.
But he should expect one, right?
I mean, yeah, he should.
Cause the nigga at the window acting crazy.
I don't think he should go behind it just because Buddy bait him and said, "Come make me," though. That shit.
But I don't think that's the only reason. I think
he
also
blocked
he was going to have
another
to.
customer.
That's what I was about to say. He was going to have to move him.
There's nobody else in there.
No, he says
It
it's
is.
other
He
people
said
here
somebody's
waiting
right
to get help.
behind him.
Oh. Okay.
Say it.
You have to leave now, sir.
Or what?
You have to leave now, sir.
Call someone right the f-
I'm not calling anyone.
Yeah,
you have to leave.
Why?
Leave.
Make me leave.
Leave.
Make me leave.
Make you leave?
Yeah.
This
Make
nigga
me
came
leave.
to get a lawsuit. To
Make
try
sure
to
this
get a
is on.
lawsuit.
You have to leave, sir.
Make me leave. Say that shit again.
You could tell that this officer don't be in the field. He's trying to not get in no confrontation with Buddy.
Seems like it.
I know y'all hate when I say this, but I think that's the majority of them. They don't want to wrestle with some weird nigga every day.
Get the fuck out of he would have been on the ground if it was one of them bad them.
Yeah,
them,
but I'm not saying that.
or
Listen to
whatever.
what I'm saying, Keon. I'm saying they don't be wanting to. The ones on the streets would have done it, but I don't think most cops wake up wanting to tussle with a weirdo. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, sure, but he was just saying that DJ was just saying that.
Oh yeah, I
would have
wasn't
been
trying
on the
to. I wasn't trying
ground
to contradict what
if
DJ
this nigga was
saying.
in the field. You know what I mean?
Y'all gotta understand. Unlike a lot of niggas on YouTube, I don't speak just to contradict. I want to. A lot of people only say something when they
So
contradict.
you just say stuff just to say it. Is it?
No, I said to put out different information. If you only can speak when you contradicting someone, that means you have no thoughts of your own. I have thoughts of my own. Therefore, I say something else separate but related. But if you only can contradict, you're a reactive thinker, and that's not a good look.
Okay.
Uncle Cation.
Do your daddy tell you that?
Say that shit again.
I'm your daddy. So you
Say that shit again.
You're mental.
Look. This is crazy right here.
Say that shit again.
You called me.
Say that shit again.
You're mental.
You on that cop ass.
Ain't no way.
Oh shit.
Ain't no way. I would have been popped him. I ain't
Think I'm
gonna.
playing, bro? Huh? Ain't nobody fucking mental. I can call somebody so I can talk to someone.
Wow.
Get off me.
Get off me.
Say that shit again.
You can't even get some more.
Say that shit again.
Come on, bro.
Wow.
Come on,
We can
bro.
do this all day.
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He pulled his iron. He pulled the firearm out.
Hey, it's so bad. They cut it and put the word. Damn.
No, because they can't show the violence.
Oh yes, you can.
He was acting out. You know what I mean?
This nigga ain't gonna never get out of jail. This nigga gonna be in jail so long. This nigga just got 20 years.
That's facts.
Not today. Yeah. So I hear this shit out here.
Man, I know he mad this video got out.
I have no idea.
All right, we're just gonna roll them up. Get them in before I get off. Give me my handcuff.
These cops is so out of shape, bro. All these niggas is breathing heavy, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Them niggas was
It's
some
sad,
fat-
bro.
They was some big back ass cops, man. Them niggas, everybody was obese as fuck.
You know, them nigga got the hookup. They got the good desk job with the AC. You know what I mean?
Working at the station. They're like, I did my time in the streets. They did.
Right.
I got 3 years to retirement. Think about it, this dude about to be 3 years to retirement. He ain't trying to fight with no young YN. That YN put the
Bro, that nigga was handling like 3-4 of them, bro.
Listen. But I respect the cops restraint.
Yeah, they didn't try to shoot him. They didn't try to shoot him.
I would, because I sure would have.
The one who drawed his firearm, he was kind of scared.
He would have been out of here. He would have been on a T-shirt.
Firearm though. He had to get beat up to do that.
And I would have been at the funeral.
He too out of shape and scary. He needed to back up before. He needed to back up away from him before he draws his firearm. You know what I'm saying?
He should have backed up first.
Yeah, he's too slow. Yeah.
So he was hesitant to take it out. He was half scared. That's how I say most cops go their whole career never using a firearm, and most don't want to. So in a situation where he was supposed to use his firearm, if you go back, you'll see like he thought about it, then he touched it, then he pulled. He didn't even want to pull the shit out. That's how much he didn't want to pop this dude. That's why he was able to get up on him.
Can call somebody.
This is a crazy
Say
dude.
that shit again. Say that shit again.
You can see what he's thinking about it.
We can do this all day. Yes, we can. Yeah. Yeah.
Look how slow he pulled it out. He didn't want to shoot nobody.
This is bad, bro.
That dude was not ready to shoot nobody.
Bullshit. Not today. Yeah. Y'all hear this shit out here?
Video skipping for me. Hold on, I'll be back.
Who is it, Adam?
I have no idea.
All right, we're just gonna roll him over. Take my gun belt. Get a hand. Before I get off. Hand me my handcuff.
You're getting press charges on basically.
All right. You gotta roll on your stomach, bud. Roll over, my man.
Get the fuck off me, man. Get off me.
Roll on your stomach.
I'm gonna roll over.
There you go.
Here, give me that.
That nigga needs some oxygen.
I got something for you Monday.
Yeah, look at all of them. They all look like older dudes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Them niggas ain't expect no shit to happen to them. You know what I'm saying? They thought they were safe over there.
Think about it though. That nigga in the police station. You really don't expect shit to happen in the station. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like that one video of me and this nigga Gizzard reviewed. This one nigga got caught beating off in the station, bro.
That nigga was horny.
Strange, bro.
That's some weirdo shit. That's like when Designer beat off on the plane. Remember that shit?
Yeah, like why, bro?
It ain't that serious, nigga. Wait till you land, nigga.
Yeah, what kind of drug was you on, bro?
Then they said that food had some petroleum jelly. Like, why you just got petroleum jelly with you on a plane? It's premeditated, weird shit. That's insane. Panda. I thought he had bras in Atlanta. Ain't that what the song say?
Nigga ain't got no bras in no Atlanta.
That's what the song said. I got bras in Atlanta. But that nigga out here whacking on planes.
Whacking on, well, technically, if the plane wasn't in Atlanta, technically, he probably only got bras in Atlanta.
Oh, you're right.
But you know, that's nothing new though. You know, we all know that all the rappers is liars, man. And then especially in 2026, this shit is insane, man. This shit's insane.
Yeah, right now, like nobody believes in rappers no more, bro. That shit is a thing of the past.
Them niggas to put on a blouse in a heartbeat, a dress when they want to. They
Only
will
the
sue the
underground,
fuck out of you.
Only the underground rappers is official.
Who that?
Like Griselda, them, like different underground people. Who else is underground? Most independent people is more official. After you get too mainstream, is too much people invested in you. Now you're not even in control of everything that you're doing because too much people invested in you is within their best interest for you to stay alive. And you know what I mean?
No, that's a fact. But that's what I was about to say. I don't really, well, the dress stuff is a little different, but you know, you confining to the man and to the industry to get where you need to go. I don't see no problem with that. You know what I mean? If you gotta
Oh
go,
yeah.
if you gotta go do, look, Big X the Plug just did a whole country album. Like, if you gotta go do that, then go do that. If you can do it.
We talking about niggas like Lil Uzi who choose to dress like how he dress.
Yeah, that's a
I
little
don't think
crazy.
nobody making Lil Uzi carry purses, and I don't think nobody making Lil Uzi dress like a 14-year-old white girl.
But I don't know,
That's
because now
emo.
you see Young Thug, he's not in that industry stuff, and all he do is
No,
wear white t-shirts and
No, he just had rainbow weave in his hair like a couple days
I mean,
ago.
he wore a wedding dress.
well, yeah, oh yeah, I wouldn't say well, yeah, it was colorful.
I don't know what kind of I don't know what demon he sold his soul to get that Mariah the Scientist bitch to be that goofy over him, because she is goofy as fuck over this weird ass nigga. And I don't know who he sold his soul to work that hoodoo on her, or maybe she just slow. But man, that nigga is
Or maybe she
something.
just fuck with that nigga, man.
That nigga something else, man.
In all kinds of ways.
He
too.
don't even fuck with her. Remember when he was in jail talking about other bitches and two bitches? So it's like that bitch is just goofy. She definitely fucks with him, but that don't change how crazy she was. Just like, when the people last night, the chick was fucking with JP, and you know what I'm saying, like
for nachos,
spending out, giving him money and shit. So if people do, man, that love shit, bro.
Hey man, if that's what you want to call it. I don't know. I think that's I don't know. I don't know what to call it.
Love, man. Come on.
Nah.
No, she definitely loved the hell out that nigga Dirty Draws, bro. That woman loved the hell out of Young Thug. Straight up. She law. I ain't heard no sneak shit about Mariah the Scientist.
That's a good woman. It's a good woman.
Yeah, she seemed like a good woman, man. Ride or die shit. Some shit, niggas should have or should aspire for. You shouldn't want to put her to the test, but it's good to know that she'll do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Chick that'll bail you out of jail, no hesitation. Without too many questions. Put money on your books.
That shit is underrated, bro.
Fuck yeah, it is.
That shit right there is underrated.
It really is. You get you, know what I'm saying, somebody that just don't freak out when shit get weird or hard. You know what I mean? Somebody that believe in your bounce back. It's really hard to find motherfuckers that believe in your bounce back. A lot of people, sometimes friends, associates, and all of that, as soon as they start seeing the downfall, they skedaddle. Hell, if DJ get caught in some scandal and his YouTube shit start, getting shaky, a lot of motherfuckers gonna scatter.
Hell yeah. It's scatter for less.
Like roaches and light come on. And it's really good when you got people in your life that don't scatter like roaches the moment shit ain't right for you, or some negative happen, or get that all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Now, I done got Article 15s in the army, all kinds of shit, fucking up, doing shit, being wild.
What's Article 15?
Pretty much when you do something against regulations, that's the I'm trying to relate this to laws to stuff. That's the I don't know. That's the I don't know. I can't really explain it, but it's pretty much what it is that when you get in trouble, you do something you ain't supposed to do. The administrative action for that is Article 15, and pretty much you have like a mini trial in front of the first sergeant, the commander, your squad leader, and some witnesses, and they tell you what you did, what the Article 15 got recommended for. They give you a chance to try to explain your side of the story, and 9 times out of 10, it don't go your way because they usually have fucking evidence before they do it. It's not, and you usually like they could take your rank. Like if you just say you're a sergeant, they can knock you down to a fucking private if they want to, and you'll lose all the money, the additional money that you was gonna get. And they do this shit. They give you 45 days of extra duty, and they take 45 days of your pay, parts of your pay. And on the extra duty, everybody else go to work. We get up at 6 to do PT, but we be back to work at 9, and we usually get off at 5. Well, when everybody else get off at 5, your ass got from 5 to 6 to eat lunch, and then you got to go to work all the way to 12 at night, and that's the extra duty. And you do that shit 7 days a week for 45 days. So they take your time, they take your fucking rank, which takes your money, and they take some of your money. And that's how they punish you without going. Now, if you do a crime, you go to the real police. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's outside of them. They jurisdiction. Okay.
No, even if you do a crime in their jurisdiction, it's certain things that violate military policy that don't violate criminal policy.
Okay.
Like this one time, I got an Article 15 for telling this sergeant to get the fuck out of my room before I break his fucking neck. I didn't violate nothing criminal, but
was against
I
disrespect a superior officer.
Yeah. So I got I lost rank and I got 14 days extra duty for that.
Then when you lost rank, how much levels down they put you?
The 2 or 3 3 times I think I lost rank while I was in there. They usually only took me back 1 rank. But they can definitely one time I technically lost 2 because I was a sergeant, which was an E5, and I was an E5 promotable, which means I went to the promotion board as an E5, and I passed the promotion board, so I was an E5P, and I was waiting for my points to come through the process so I can get promoted to E6. So when I got in trouble, they took me from E5P, so let's say it's a rank and a half, all the way down to E4. So I had to get my E5 back and then go through the whole promotion process again to get my P back. So it's like, that shit was like, what the fuck? And of course, with the 45 days extra duty and the pay loss from the rank loss, and they take partial pay, just period. But my wife stood by me through all that shit. That was the point of this ride or die shit. That's where it was.
Yeah, that's what's up.
She should, without a bunch of nagging and you know what I mean? Like you do something fucked up, you don't want your partner to rub it in your face. It was none of that.
You want to keep reminding that should have discouraged you from bouncing back.
So she understood that I wasn't happy about it, obviously. And I regretted it. And she I know the shit was stupid. So why the fuck, rub a nigga face in the shit?
Right.
But it takes a woman to love you for that kind of shit. If she don't fuck with you like that, nigga, she gonna remind your ass everything. Man, when your dumb ass or whatever. Yeah, we don't even talk about that kind of shit no more. Military for me is like honestly a distant memory.
So which will have more of an impact on you, military or college?
Oh, military, because I went to college in my mid-30s. Well, I went to college several times in life. First time I went was 20. I went to LSU. And then I did like a semester or 2. Then I went to the Army.
Oh, you in the LSU with the yellow and blue shit. Yeah.
Purple, yeah.
Purple.
I took some time classes while I was in the Army, but I did the bulk of my college after I got out.
Okay.
So I was the old nigga on campus. That's why I tell people when I pledged in my fraternity, I pledged at like 36, and I had to do the full process. It was very interesting.
He was the oldest young nigga.
Listen, it was a couple niggas a few years younger than me, but I was definitely at the time the oldest nigga on the line.
Okay.
I was like 36, yeah.
Well, that's not that old. Like I'm.
Yeah,
30.
I wasn't like Frank the Tank enough on that one.
Yeah.
Old school, but it was fun, man. It was fun. I just did it out of boredom, really, because I was just going to school and shit. So I was like, why not? They were like, pledge. I was like, fuck it. That was some impulse shit. See, that's before I got my medication right there.
Hey, thank God for medication, for real.
Impulse shit, man. Listen, people, take y'all meds if you need them, and if your life is always chaotic, go see a therapist, man. You might got some shit going on, yo.
I would say, but I'm for not depending on the meds though, like relying on it. So certain shit, sure, but if it's ways you could, because a lot of times, bro, I be thinking we don't be giving our body a chance, bro.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
But this mind shit though, so you should give your mind a chance too. But if you've been suffering and your life been in chaos and you can't get right, how long you want to like try that shit organic?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You had somebody up here earlier that might be a little needing some, some meds.
I think we about to get on up out of here, man. Now about to drag it on.
Yeah, I've been working on some shit the whole time myself.
Yeah, I actually got to work on some shit too. You know what I mean? But I'm about to actually just chill the fuck out.
What's up?
And just call it a day, man. Y'all give me a minute, hold it down for just a few. We gonna end it with let me see what we got. Oh, we're gonna end it with a Steve Urkel joint. But yeah, hold on for a minute. Hold on
That's
for a
what
minute.
we good.
All right.